Wrong lever.
Sir, I regret to inform you that I have pushed the button, and we are all doomed.
Hi guys, I'm dying.
All right, so we are back again once more. Last time, the crew, party members, and associates made shore and met with heavy resistance on the shore fronts and tried to protect one of the makeshift camps, I guess you could say. Just basically a pile of crates and people taking care of it. And stayed
near
off
the
a
D-Day
group of
landing.
undead which showed unusual intelligence for mindless critters. In addition to those critters that were living and wanted to eat the party, like that one poor soul. So here they are after the first wave, trying to set up. People are pulling supplies off of ships, doing shuttles back and forth, stacking up boxes. Each little Grand Guild is setting up like a banner on the shorefront and gathering their people around to do a head count, prepare things, while mercenaries and one of the guilds that won't get off the front lines is holding things back and just otherwise keeps pushing further and further away from the camps.
Oh god, I just realized this is the Anzio landing from World War II. We are so fucked.
So,
God damn it.
where we left off was with the two halves of the party. One half head over toward Horizon March to find out, what do I do next, sir, to fulfill their requirement, while the other half of the group head over to their camp with Umbral Hood and go, oh, there's a dead guy in white.
Corpses! Yay!
And people standing around fussing and talking. Meanwhile, Alum stands by with the fillers, Aaron, Doug, Heather, Iris, Walter, and everybody's favorite, Bill L. Rogers.
Yay, Bill. He fell for T-Deck though. I feel bad.
Yeah. So here we are again, and picking up right where we had left off with those fun little escapades during the wave. We will jump over to the Horizon March first. Keep it light. And over there we will have Sam, Brenham, Max, Ash, and Kabu. And you will have an assortment of about 13 or so individuals, ranging in race and gender, gathered around listening to an individual stand on top of about 3 crates stacked up on each other, giving a stirring speech of, hey, you stupid idiots, as you come walking in. The individual seems to be decently well dressed, as he seems to have sort of mercantile clothing and gear, couple of rings, a gauntlet on one hand, and then seems to have leather armor over his clothing and wearing a hat as he's giving out orders. And it seems to be somewhat of a pack rat, as he's got like a bag on the ground beside him up on the box. He's got a scroll case on his back. He's got a quiver at his side, a set of arrows on the other side, potion belt. He's got two bandoliers on, and just a bunch of other little belts and other doodads just hanging off him assortedly, while he's got probably a wand in one hand as he's waving around like a stick, pointing at people, giving out orders. So as you walk in, the 1, 2, 3 players and 2 companions.
He's geared for the long haul.
All right, you stupid idiots, as the person calls out. This may be your first time on shore. This may be your first time in a battle against undead. This may be your last time you will see sunset, but not during my watch. So, we got a simple job to do. We are financially backing this stupid and utterly simplistic job of supplying supplies to the other grand guilds to accomplish their mission. So go ahead, start unpacking crap, get it ready because people are going to be heading out, going on activities, trying to get whatever the hell they're supposed to be done. And some of you, probably all of you, as he waves his finger around, will be going with them in little groups to ensure that they have adequate supplies and can maybe make it back here alive. And if you do a good enough job, they may just save your ass. So, pack open those boxes, get your backpacks, load it up. I'm going to give you numbers. You're going to be going over to that guild, seeing if they want to take care of you or not. If they say no, then too bad. You're stuck with them either way because that's what we were hired for. That's why we are here. Carry their stuff, give them directions, scout stuff out, and just get things going well. Those of you that I don't give a number to, it's not that you're not important and that I don't like you. Except for you over there, Roger. I hate your guts. You guys will be staying here and ensuring that some of these base camps have, well, communications and otherwise stay put together. I mean, there is so much junk coming off the ship. Someone's got to organize it. So you're lucky enough to stay here. By the way, if the base camp gets overrun because it's not safe and you die, guess what? No one has a place to come home to. So it's not the safe spot here. This is probably the worst spot because all the warriors will be leaving. Oh, stop whimpering, Roger.
Just stand there calmly watching the shenanigans.
At which point this guy comes climbing down, jumps off the last box, and you see what looks like a middle-aged half-elf, all decked out, come walking up. Okay, number one. Oh, definitely number 3, number 2. And it just starts listing people off. Roger, you're staying here. Can't have you killed. Look bad for me. And all right, you two, I need you to stay here because someone's got to watch Roger and get actually work done. And I don't know your names yet, but you look capable. I want you staying here because we need someone who can fight. All right, and who the hell are you? As he just stops and looks at you. What's your name, miss?
Sam.
Uh-huh.
I should
Not
say
so
I'm
much-
newly recruited, if that helps.
Oh, you're that initiate that the old man had the pleasure of meeting. Huh.
I believe the term is guilty as charged.
Yeah. Well, Tyr spoke highly of you, so that's probably good enough. He doesn't really like much of anyone, especially a woman carrying a sword. Stupid bookworm.
People tend to underestimate me.
Well, I hope I do, because that'll go a lot better for this situation, because if I overestimate you, I'll probably wind up dead. So, what's with the bodyguards?
There was nothing that said I couldn't bring people to help.
That's fair. I just hope you're paying them appropriately and informed them what delightful situations we're in.
They have signed a contract and have agreed to it, and yes, they're getting paid.
Ash just waves at the person like, hello.
He walks up, shakes your hand. So sorry. Walks over him, shakes his hand. I'm so sorry. He walks back over in front of Ash. So anyway, a nice bear. Anyway, I don't really need a whole lot more people staying here because, despite circumstances, most part base camp's pretty much covered. They ensured that because, well, we need an escape plan, and also ensure the ships actually are still standing when we decide to leave.
Yes, no more catapult attacks, please.
Looks back out the ocean at the one floating boat as it's going down slowly.
I'll never let go of you, Jack.
I like this guy.
Yeah. Out of
Yeah.
character? Yes. In character, keep mouth shut.
Well,
Oh, she's
the
a
only thing I
dog.
could say is based on the numbers we ran ahead of time, we really won't have to worry about since we have more than enough food to feed everybody, and considering survival rates, we have more than enough food to feed everybody, and now probably more than enough room for everybody.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yes.
We overestimated ahead of time. It was in our best interest.
Better to overestimate than underestimate. You live longer.
So, Sam, I really don't have a need for you here, and I don't really feel like I want to send an initiate to her death, despite the obvious support you have here. As he glances quickly over at Ash, Brenham, and then smiles at the bear.
I do appreciate the concern.
Well, I mean, you just joined, and it would look really horrible if, I have to report back. Hey, so how'd things go? Oh, excellent. I took care of everybody. We came back with at least 30% of our supplies missing and destroyed. We used about 20%, so that leaves us 50. So we only have a net loss of X dollars in gold coins and other merchant houses to pay back for it. But on the plus side, we came back with most people. Oh, but I sent the initiate to her death over one of the hills. We never retrieved the body. I don't really want to tell my superiors that.
True.
You
Failure
imagine the
never looks good, no
paperwork
matter how-
involved. So, what do I do with you?
I have no idea. Oh, well, I take that back. I do.
I guess I
I
can
know
wait
s-
for the other guilds to give a head count if they need any extra people. I can assign you. At least you'll be paired up with one of our own, and probably a well-outfitted group.
I do happen to know a couple other people who are also here, but not with, this group. They're tasked with a different guild.
For a moment, I thought you said you were talking about mercenaries. I was like, I want you to come back alive, not
No,
die.
no.
In
Not
case you didn't
mercs.
understand earlier.
No. Mercs have their own category. No. They're with a different guild.
Yeah, there's a reason why we promised them over 10,000 gold a head, and we expect to pay only probably half that number. If things go well for us. Either way, we're going to come out ahead. Pun intended. Yeah, we'll just keep you setting foot for now right here. Go ahead and pop a seat on the box, and we'll see where we go. Oh, this is going to be a great day. And here I thought I was going to be bored in this hellscape.
From my understanding of battlefields, it's usually long periods of boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror. Or exhilaration if you're a combat junkie.
Speaking of which point he looks up at the hill, and you see about 60 people pushing forward. And you see what looks like a banner waving up there. He looks about the campsite. You notice one of the campsites isn't even set up, belonging to the Dread Whispers. Yeah, I sure hope they don't push too far away and end up getting themselves killed.
They're not doing what I think they're doing, are they?
Yeah, they just keep going. Oh, they went over the hill. And they're not coming back, and they're screaming. Yeah, I'm not in charge of that.
Nope.
So as you're standing there, encouraged to take a seat and wait as he gets the head count back, lets all the other guilds decide on their numbers, dispatches some people and sees what he can do with the leftovers, about 3 people and yourself and your little group. We flash over to the other groups, which are dispatching, gathering up the troops. Okay, so-and-so's dead, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 2 people short. Oh, they're over there injured. Okay, bring them over here. Let's get them taken care of by the healers. Let's unload our crates and supplies. Where's our person from Horizon March that will be coming with us? We flash over to Umbral Hood, at which point one of the Umbral Hoods just looks down and goes, "We're screwed, aren't we? Is he dead?" One of them kicks the foot underneath the sheet. Yeah, he's dead. Is he dead? Yes, he is dead for the 3rd time. Yes.
They say 3 is a magical number, so we have to get it checked out.
Oh dear God. What is this from the peanut gallery? As they just sort of turn around. The
Hi.
4 of
Open
them.
mouth, insert foot.
You
Oh
still-
my God, it's a dog and some girl. Are you lost, sweetie?
No, I'm on initiates.
We have one of those? We do. Oh dear God, they sent her up here with us? Why do they hate us?
Oh wow, I apologize.
Kevin's just gonna sit on his hind legs and then lick his front paw.
Like a cat?
Yes, like a cat!
Well, his muzzle is a little blood splattered also.
Yeah, she's covered in blood, thank you.
So what are we gonna do now? I guess command defaults to highest ranking person. Which point two of them look at each other, not it. Which point they look around at the other people. One of them
Flip a
just like
coin.
waves off. The other one's just looking down, counting supplies. Looks at a vial, sets it back in the crate. Looks at another vial, sets in the crate. Goes over to the next vial. Opens up another box, starts going through the supplies. Some of the mercenaries are just standing by, cleaning off their weapons and going through their own supplies. And then there's an individual in a blood-soaked cape and hood, almost Red Riding Hood style, just looking down at the dead body and looking over at the rest of the group as he pretty much does a head count on his fingers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 16. Not bad. 8 of those are mercenaries. No losses on our side. Doing good. At which point they're just turning like, who are... Wait, is that... He's like, it. Oh, crap. As one of the guys responds, that's who's in charge. Okay. At which point they all just get that attention. So, it's like, as you were. First off, if you can make yourself useful, get the basic equipment you'll need to fight the undead from the blasted crates. Next, build me a bonfire to burn this poor fool. And then let's go ahead and wait for our Horizon March fool that can carry our stuff, and then we will be leaving on our job. We got 2 choices, so we'll make it fair and vote on it. And if anyone has a glass of milk, I would love to have one.
I love this guy already.
Milk, sir? Guess who gets to take point now? Ah, shit. At which point, the 2 groups flashing back and forth between them are pretty much waiting their time. About half an hour goes by. All the groups are pretty much paired up. One of the other orders happened to pull back and get the Dread Whisperers to finally fall back after they've almost gone about a mile away from camp into enemy territory. They suffered minor losses.
Sam, when she
none
hears
of their
about
own
this,
people.
puts her head in her hands, and it just says "Battle Junkies."
They turn back
That'll
and they
be
pretty much
hot.
crack open the keg and start having drinks, getting hammered.
She sees that and then looks at the nearest Horizon March member and says, "Are they all dwarves?"
We would be lucky if they were.
I mean, this is what I'm used to from dwarves.
We would be lucky if they were. The guy just repeats himself staring.
What's happening in the Umbral Hood / how far away is this?
You are 2 camps over, so about 150, 160 feet apart.
Oh,
So
that's
not
nothing. I
terribly-
think
yeah.
Seven's just gonna go over and try to get some fucking alcohol from the Dread Whispers.
Oh shit!
At which point, you'll make your way over to their place, which isn't too far from yours. Moving further away from Horizon March as you go to the right instead of the left, and go over to their camp as they pretty much have one of the kegs half empty amongst them and the individuals as they're making some claim, and they have a spear which they've stuck into the ground and put a skull on top of it of some kind of armored undead, and its head stuck on that pike. Like, so much for that, Commander. Yeah, bring on more. Bring on more ale.
Oh my god, they're worse than my crew.
And at that
Your
point,
crew's tame.
Seven's just gonna go over with one that has a mug that's obviously not empty and start whining and wagging his tail.
Which point just looks down. What the hell is this? One of their
Done.
guys looks over. Oh, it's a cute puppy.
Better roll that charisma check.
Well, I could always use it as rations. I don't know. I mean, I honestly want to see if the Doug can get, drunk. I think you're drunk, man. I'm not.
Not yet.
Ladies, may I introduce you to what a DM's head is like?
Which point he just basically takes a helmet from one of the undead they brought back, flips it over, shakes it out, and pours the alcohol into it, and then like squishes it down into the rocky beachfront. Drink up, little puppy.
And that's exactly what Seven does.
Oh my god.
It's like,
I
I
saw this
love
coming.
this deer. You mean dog? Yeah, that too.
Ash basically whispers to Sam, like, are you sure we should be here?
You signed up for this job.
I know. Don't
It'll be
remind
fine.
me.
I don't have to.
You have a contract.
Don't worry, we can just help out here, make ourselves busy till we get some sort of a plan.
At which point, markers come back from the different guilds, and guild does a head count. Okay, dispatchment's good. Supplies are being broken up to be carried. All right, I've got 2 positions. Looks like available. Wow. I'm not sure if I should give you these options because they both look kind of poor, to be honest.
Let me guess. 2 guilds, and it's probably Dread, and the other is Umbral.
One's actually Crescent Shards. They want someone who can travel light, limited supplies, but yet carry enough supplies to sustain them. Because that's the way they think.
So they want someone to pack light, to move fast, but they want someone who can also pack heavy enough to sustain themselves?
Yeah. Adequately geared and supplied to cover whatever situation they may run across, but yet not heavy enough to where it slows them down.
Sounds kind of like me.
So am I having to pack their gear as well as mine, or just mine?
Looks over and you see them basically stay next to 4 footlockers as they're unpacking them, and some of the stuff looks like heavy iron bars and wraps of leather containing multiple weaponry. Yeah, I don't think they're kidding about this request, and I'm pretty sure that's what they want.
They want me to carry all their gear for them.
Yep. Well, let's throw that one out the window and go with the second option.
Out of curiosity, how much gear is the first option?
You see 4 footlockers, and it's got each one probably has about 100 pounds worth of gear, if not more.
Scratch that.
He's like, yeah, no. How do you expect
'Cause-
my guy to be a pack mule and travel light?
Because,
Are you
Michael, if I
insane?
had to carry like 150 pounds of their shit, okay, I can pull that off. 400? Nope.
That's when you use your party members to your advantage.
Exactly, they're 2-legged pack mules.
Yeah, like you want to be nothing but just a pack mule for the whole goddamn thing?
Strap it
Think
all
of
to the
it this
bear.
way.
That's what I was just gonna say. You just strap most of the bear. He's fine.
I was thinking it more along the lines of if you give me a moment. It would be like having Naya tied up to the cart again.
Yeah, Naya didn't like that at the time. The bear ain't gonna like it either.
Well, the bear's a bear. I don't know if Niall could actually think for
The bear
herself.
won't bear with it, okay, Shig?
They don't
Wondering if
be
somebody was
bearable.
I was wondering if somebody's gonna say it.
I regret the choice of having a bear now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
regret it for you.
Yeah.
You brought it on yourself, boy.
Should have gone with a great big kitty cat.
There's only so many options.
And then we would just call it a pussy.
Pussy,
I could have had a giant
pussy,
snake, but
where
I didn't want
are
to
you?
go in that area.
Damn it, Adam.
What?
Or you would make me. Due to the fact I sound like a dying animal, I can't sing to save my life right now.
I can't sing
It
for
really-
shit to start with.
But that's like one of my favorite songs, and it's like,
You know, I was just getting to say, how is listening different than normal?
Oh, you can tell once in a while if she keeps on talking.
yeah.
Start getting-
But I was talking about her singing and sounding like a dying animal.
Ow!
That's rude.
Ow! Damn!
Shots fired.
Oh my god.
I mean, when am I not rude?
Yeah, that's true.
Point. Solid point.
So classic Nyx.
Yep.
Classic Nyx.
Nyx is on point.
And meanwhile, back at game. And then he just like flips the page over, and back our second request comes from some lovely people, which just looks at you and rolls his eyes at the paper. Librum Sanctum Arcana would like to hire one of our people to carry their supplies, adequately handle the undead by taking point, ensuring their safety, and when they get to said location that they haven't planned, handle all the, as they put it, deadly traps, and help carry back all the ancient knowledge so they may sort through it.
So they want us to do all the heavy lifting.
Yep, that pretty much sounds like it.
If they wanted muscle, it's over there. As she face
Look over
palms
at
and
Dread
gestures
Whisper.
to Dread.
One of them basically docking the other guy in the face, and another guy basically taking the skeleton and looks like he's drinking from its skull.
Oh, maybe they're asking us because we're the more reasonable group.
I don't think Dread Whisper has the tack or light touch to handle their fragile goods. Don't know why. One
I
of
think
them
light
cracks a
touches
bottle over
for
in
them
everyone's
would
head
be-
and glass flies everywhere.
I think light touch for them is punching it instead of smashing it with a hammer.
Well, if you hit it hard enough, it will eventually work in your favor.
Wow, let's see. So all I have to go with then is crappy job, or this private request, which was handed to me,
Oh.
which basically points you in the direction of giving assistance to a light number of individuals, which will be traveling light and that you seem to have familiarity with. They misspelled that on the page. Dear God. Handwriting's atrocious. Well, anyway, you have some kind of relationship with said individuals. So, considering there's no better option, and this is a high recommendation, not that the other two were even worth considering. It's going to stick you at base camp if these were the options, just to keep you alive. Congratulations, you get stuck with our nightly murderers. You're going to Umbral Hood. I don't know who the hell Alum is, but apparently he's got enough weight to be able to throw it around and get you reassigned.
No.
Alum got me assigned to Umbral Hood?
What, you got a problem with the guy? I can reject his request.
No, I'm surprised he has enough weight to pull that off.
Who is
Never heard of the guy.
Wait for it.
Oh, I know him. Yeah, he hires
friend
people
of
to do
yours?
jobs.
Oh,
He's-
so he's more interested in his own accomplishments, which apparently must be connected to Umbral Hood.
He's
Are
gonna
you
be
sure
my
you want me to
boss too.
reassign you?
Oh no, 'cause
Your
I
boss
know
too.
I know.
Oh, let me guess. You, Brenham, you two?
These two, as she points at Ash and Brenham, are signed with Alum. They took a job with him, which is what brought them
That's
here.
why we're kind of here, because of him.
Well,
You
I don't know about the
idiot.
two of you and whatever deal you have under the table with this guy, Lone Shark or whatever, but your alliance sets with us first.
Oh, I agree.
Which should be enough for me to question this, but considering his stamp of approval comes from a higher entity, I'm just going to have to say yes for now, unless I have a damn good reason, and I want to explain it when we get back.
I didn't even know he had that kind of authority.
Well, do you
Now
have a
I'm
damn
worried.
good reason for me to say no and deal with the consequences?
No, I don't.
Well, you better stick to point and do whatever Umbral Hood tells you, and if it contradicts what he's saying, I'd recommend you take the alternative and go with Umbral Hood over him. Because one's a grand guild, the other's just some guy that apparently has a backer or a lot of authority.
If it's
Whatever the
Umbral
hell
Hood,
this is.
depending on who it is, I'll be fine.
Well, one of their guys is dead and they're burning him in a bonfire. Probably for the best. Don't want to become an undead or anything.
Oh, that's
Or
not
getting
promising.
ate. Looks like the guy in red's in charge. God save you.
You know
Red
him?
Riding Hood.
I choose not to speak ill of the individual, as he may be able to tell what I'm saying from this range.
Interesting.
At which point the individual sort of turns over and in yours and his direction and looks over and then just looks back at his people.
Impressive skills.
Creepy. Well, at least he's a battlefield veteran, so you're fine. After all, that cloak isn't normally red.
That's actually quite promising.
If you say so.
Someone who understands a battlefield versus someone who sits at a desk all day and doesn't even know how to use a dagger? Other than open letters?
Okay, I see your line of thinking and under situation. Sure. Definitely a better option. I guess you're in good hands then. Just
We'll
make
see.
sure you come back with yours.
Oh, I plan on coming back alive and in one piece.
At which point he leans in close to you. By the way, if you have to sacrifice the bear and the other two to ensure your life, it would really look good on paper if you came back alive.
Yes!
I plan on coming back alive regardless of what happens.
Good girl. I like you already, Sam. You do this mission well, and it will definitely help your standing in the guild. Not to mention getting paid. All right, you guys are in good hands. Best of luck to all of you. I think you'll be just fine, the lot of you.
Thanks,
Boone,
Sam. I
nice
don't
meeting
care.
you. Ash, nice meeting you. Bye. Okay, Roger, get off your ass and start moving that crate.
Oh, let's go see the man who is coated in red, shall we?
Ass nod.
Meanwhile, over 2 camps over with the man in red.
Man coated in red.
Yeah, honestly, underneath the cloak, you basically see his leathered armor, and it's also bloodstained and scratched up.
I'd say Seven's still probably begging for alcohol from the Dread Whispers, though.
Yeah, you're basically already on your 3rd cup, or 3rd helmet.
Third helmet.
Estella will probably just take a swig from her.
We're doing this Viking style. Third helmet.
I will need 1 fortitude save for 7 because you are having quite a bit to drink.
I'm sorry, it's not Viking I'm thinking of, it's Mandalorian. Because Mandalorian, the word for helmet also translates to bucket.
You're fine. You're able to hold your ale with no problem.
Alright, they did have a huge drinking fetish.
At which point, 2 of the people are basically, at this point, like petting Sebin and rubbing his ears. That's a good dog. Oh, yeah, we're going to name you Sir Kills-A-Lot. No, Blood Fang. Look at the blood on his mane. Yeah, Blood Fang.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! You know, for
Congratulations.
once, this is the only time he would let people pet him.
That's a good dog. Drink up.
Found
Here, have
keeping
some
Congratulations.
secrets, and not the way he
Congratulations.
expected.
Congratulations. Seven now has a full name. Seven Blood Fang.
Yeah, but,
Oh god, I just
Oh,
realized the
God.
spike collar and the little bitty skulls hanging from it totally add to the charm. And then blood coated. No wonder they
Seven.
love him.
Middle name Blood and last name Fang.
Oh my god!
What tis thou
That's a
name?
good-
Blood Fang.
Which point you're walking over there, Estella. Can we help you, miss?
Looking for the doggo.
Can I have my dog back?
your dog?
Yes.
This is your dog.
His name
As
is
the three of them
Seven.
just stop, look at you, look at you. 7.
Yes.
Maybe she had 6 more before this one. Pretty ruthless. Nice to meet you. 2 of the guys walk up, like slap you on the back. One of them shakes your hand. Here's an ale. Have a sip. It's a victory party. We killed some dead people.
Wouldn't it be re-killed?
Hey, one of them shot out a lot of blood when we killed it. We're not sure it was quite dead yet.
And at that point, Seven's just going to lap up more from the fucking helmet.
Here, have a sip, miss. Man, if you keep a dog like this, you can't be all bad despite your little figure. Although, gotta give you respect on one thing. She's not carrying a weapon. Yeah, she probably left it in the enemy's head. Speaking of which, where's my axe? Oh.
I like these guys.
You're not over there yet.
I know. I'm out of character.
I like them too, but I was like, oh god. I can actually create my weapons with my mind.
Which point one of the guys stops. Wait, what? Sorcery?
Not exactly. She will give an example.
Holy crap. That's freaking awesome. You don't have to sharpen it or nothing? Imagine the convenience.
Very
You're back.
convenient.
Dude, check this out. She's packing without packing. Man, it's gotta be convenient. Yeah, that's exactly my thought. You don't have to sharpen it or nothing. Yeah, that's what I said.
Wait till they find out it's throwable.
So you just have like infinite of those? You can just lay piles of them on the ground and everything? Just keep pulling them out?
Once I throw them, they vanish, but they automatically come back. I can
So-
throw more.
You're not limited? So you're not like a crappy mage that can only blow stuff up like a couple times per day?
Nope.
You're like the best wizard we've ever seen.
Oh god.
Yes. I am completely a wizard.
Excellent.
I
What's your
can
name,
also-
little girl?
Oh, little girl.
Can't stop cracking up.
Right over here.
Oh my god. The name is Estella Evertine.
I thought the last name would be a little bit more impressive. Whatever. She can throw magic knives from her mind. And that dog's name is 7?
Yes.
Got like 7 toes or killed 7 people at one time or something?
Can kill people in about 7 seconds.
Sick. Now, see,
That's
that's a
actually
dog worth
fact.
bringing to the battlefield. Man, well, you're not too bad. What guild are you with, or are you just a mercenary? If so, we'd be happy to hire you.
Or with... out of character, excuse me.
It's like, yeah, we could put him right up there with Tom over there. At which point you see Tom's arms bleeding heavily, but yet he's just down another alcohol. Yeah, right there on the front lines. You could just be up there throwing your blades and stabbing these undead.
Or with
What do you
these,
think?
Roll hoods, as much fun as that sounds.
They're with the hoods. Not like we have a bad relationship with them. Just not good. Well, I mean, some of them aren't half bad. I mean, look who they dispatched over here. You mean the dead guy on the ground they're burning? Yeah, I mean, he's okay.
Well, I
I
mean,
love
I'm
it.
here.
You mean the dead guy? Yeah, he was okay. God, these guys are a laugh a minute.
At which point
How
one of the
many-
Umber Hoods comes walking over. Hey, Initiate and Pet. Boss wants to see you. We're getting dispatched, heading out. Need your vote.
Alright. Later, guys.
Later. That's so
Seven's gonna pick
badass.
up his helmet and go.
Dude, it took the helmet. Yeah, that's one cool dog.
Good
You have
job,
to trim that
Seven.
helmet to fit now.
Hey, he wants his ale. Well,
I was thinking that we put it on the on one of the skulls in the center.
No,
Yeah.
you're not taking his ale from him.
No, once he's done with it, refashion it so now the dog has a helmet.
Well, if you like,
Don't tempt me.
Jeez.
if it's like one of those like Norse helmets, I'm pretty sure if you could like bend out the flat part and you could just set it on his snout.
Oh, I know what you're thinking of. That wasn't a Norse style, but yes, I know what you're thinking of. Where it's got the
Kinda
little piece that comes
bullet-shaped
down
with the
to
little nose
protect the
piece.
bridge of the nose.
Yeah, might have been Roman. I think I can't remember right now.
It varied.
Which point you guys get back to your camp, and which point the individual in red just sort of turns and looks over from under the hood. Are we done with making acquaintances with the other blabbering fools?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Shall we decide what we will do now? Since we have two lovely field options. Good. Let us take a vote then. First off, the minor task. Shall we handle the docks, or shall we go for the tower? Task 01-7 or task 02-04.8, I believe is their designations. Which point one of the guys like, which one's closer?
It's true. If we have a closer option, then we will be able to escape easier, get in and out quickly.
Based upon the information we're given, that would be task 01-7 would be the slightly closer target. Anyone else? Which one's going to do better for us? Well, one's a secure position. The other one is an exploration job. Isn't that what those other people are for? You're referring to the guild over there. As he pretty much turns his head and looks over at the half elf sitting on one of the boxes talking to some female with a curved sword at her hip. And then looks back over. Yes, I do believe Horizon March would be more appropriate for that. Yes, it was just mere convenience that he glanced over. It's not that he actually heard you.
Still, it's just one of those, impressive skill. That's what Sam's thought was.
It's just good timing.
Or was it?
Yes.
Maybe. Maybe not. From this perspective, it just looks like good timing. So, if we're going to do that, we're going to need more people. Which points, like, while you're away, a messenger came, some random foot soldier or something, a merc, handed us a letter. He informed us that we could request aid from a Horizon March individual, which seems to be available and has their own mercenaries. I've decided to accept that offer. We'll see if they give us the troops we requested. If so, we'll be adequately prepared to take on task 02-04.8. If we choose to accept. Otherwise, it just pads our numbers. Is that a problem with anyone?
No, ma'am.
What?
I meant, sir. Oh, God.
The individual just paused for a moment. What?
Everybody starts backing away from Estella.
Yeah, Seven's just gonna back away from Stella and go hide himself behind a crate with his ale.
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Sir.
apologize. I apologize. It was a slip of the tongue. I'm.
The individual is sort of like stunned for a moment. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not going to spoil nothing. Moving on.
It's just like, what did
Yeah,
you say?
it's
Nothing,
weird.
nothing at all.
Okay. Back in game's like, very well. In regards to our primary objective. We have to return safely to the best of our abilities per the request of our Lord. So I think we can manage that. Our first objective for this primary mission is we are secure the temple. As the individual looks off that way, and you see basically down the beach line up on pretty much a large cliff overhanging the water, an old rickety temple in poor condition. It's a high spot, good for spotting enemy troop movement, allows us to warn the base camp, and also will be a good beachfront hold position since it's somewhat fortified if it's in half the condition it looks to be. And also would be a good halfway point for supply storage if it's halfway decent. Seeing as we're light on our feet, quick travel, and skilled, it would be easy for us to secure location, remain hidden, and so forth and so on. So thus, this is one of our primary tasks. Secondary being, of course, coming back alive. And then we have our two alternate objectives once we've secured that location. So, what's it going to be, boys and girls?
I would rec-
01-7, 02-04.8. Or should we wait for the others to show up? No answer? Very well, I make the choice. We'll wait to see exactly how many troops we have to use. Go ahead and start going through the supply crates and get what you need. Don't waste on them. After all, anything we don't use, we can just return back to Horizon March or the other guilds that supplied them. So load up. Which point you start going through the crates. There is holy water. There are glass bullets. There's vials of weird oil, slightly gray tinted. And then there are tons of arrows and bolts, which are coated in a weird powder.
7 would just start glaring at Estella, hoping she goes for the fucking crate.
she was going to go over and go get some holy water.
Thank God. Don't be useless.
Harsh as usual.
Some of the guys pick up the oil, look at the crate lid, read it. Another guy basically has like 3 little glass balls, starts juggling them, giving them a shake as they just sort of rattle a little bit with little bits of metal in it. It looks like water. As you guys load up, over comes an individual with several others. And in tow is 3 other individuals. At which point you see Sam come walking up, along with Brenham, Max, Ash, and Kabu. And with them is Alum and several other individuals which you had the pleasure of sitting on the ship with. Bill, Walter, Aaron, Doug, Heather, Iris.
So, generic people that we had little to no interaction with. Got it, Joe.
7's gonna take his helmet and immediately go over to Sam and sit next to her like,
She's going to look at the helmet with pure curiosity. She doesn't know what it's about.
Estella will gesture to her flask that she pulled out from her coat and then puts it back in.
Ash just looks at 7. I mean, in his mind, he just thinks, and in his mind, both he and Kyle were thinking, we don't want to know.
Probably smells a little bit of alcohol still.
Tim's
yeah, I
like,
would say.
You're drinking
bottom.
already this early?
It's not that early to drink.
Gonna give a little happy yip.
Good, ma'am. There we go. I did slip this time. I almost did. God, I'm so like, ugh. Can't even talk straight, ladies and gentlemen.
You took a blow to the head or something?
Sure, the audience will forgive you, as will the players.
In character, gotta roll with it.
Of course. We'll just enjoy the fact that I sound like a fucking dude.
No, the screwing up of what you're saying.
Oh, right.
The reverse of dude sounds like a lady. Lady sounds like a dude.
Mm.
Not even taking any testosterone.
Testosterone? There's no J.
What?
No, please.
Which point you are all gathered over at the Umbral Hood camp, as Sam will probably explain to Estella and to the individual in red, as you requested. Which point ask about supplies, tell you to load up as needed, carry what you can and need. Rest can stay here, as it will probably be shipped over to our location once we have secured it. And then the individual in red will walk off a little bit and say that he'll wait for you all when you're done. Some of the individuals will still be packing away arrows into quivers and their bags, grabbing vials of holy water, slipping them into their pockets and other spots where they can. Mercenaries will grab what they need and follow suit.
I'm going to look over the crates and find out what all some of this stuff is.
You pretty much see what was mentioned earlier. Small sling bullets, which basically look almost glass-like and make a sloshing sound when you shake them, like they're filled with water. Small vials of grayish tinted liquid, and then arrows and bolts where the tips of them are basically covered in a grayish brown powder.
I'll take a couple of those arrows.
Are any of the crates labeled?
They are labeled on the top. And of course, in one of the other crates set to the side are more quivers, and then of course bolt cases, and then of course there are light crossbows and short bows available, in addition to daggers and even slings.
What do the crates say the names of some of these items are? Holy water is obviously holy
the one
water.
with the little the one you're standing closest to. On the top, it basically says priest. Above it, and inside is the little round balls. The other one basically says ghost oil, and then the next one says grave dusted bolts and bullets. One of the guys standing by, packing up some, goes, "Yeah, you got a question?"
What are each of these?
Those are... Oh, that label fell off some. It's supposed to say... Oh, here it is on the ground. Priest bullets. They're bullets for a sling, but packed with holy water. So when they hit, they explode, dousing the enemy in holy water.
That works.
Sounds pretty useful.
Not as strong as the real stuff over there, but still adds a nice little punch.
Gives you a little distance.
Yeah. Don't have to get up in front too close. A few extra slings over there if you need them. Don't really know what the daggers are good for, to be honest. Maybe to pour the ghost oil on. That's supposedly short use in case we run into some non-touchables. You know, ghost. Allowed to coat a weapon in it, and it makes it possible to strike the creatures. Very short use, though. Maybe lasts about 12 seconds, maybe 10, maybe 15, something like that. Not too, but, reliable for short-term use. May want to stock up on a couple of those. And then the last thing over there, the grave dust. Yeah, that's a positoxin. It's basically poison, but for, undead.
Wow.
How
Yeah, you
close
taking
is
notes.
Ash standing to Sam?
Not
He's
very.
probably busy loading up on gear as well.
He's actually, he's basically trying to discuss it. He's just basically hanging out with Brenham more than Sam at the moment.
Okay. Because if not, he was going to get sniffed.
Anything you don't need, you just return back. Otherwise, load up for what you need. Probably going to be a long job considering where we're going.
I'm prepared for the long haul.
Long trip, Sam asks?
Probably. Haven't decided yet.
So, what are the items again? There's
In that
holy
case,
water,
load
there's
heavy.
arrows.
Items is like 3 crates of holy water, a crate of short bows, daggers, light crossbows, and several empty quivers and bolt cases. Then there's a crate of grave dusted arrows and bolts. Then there's 2 crates of ghost oil, and then there's a crate and a half, pretty much, of priest bullets, along
Ash,
with some slings.
Ash goes for the ghost oil and starts taking some out for himself.
I'll take a bow and some of those, whatever they're called, arrows. What are they again?
Grave dust.
Grave dust.
Yeah, grave dust arrows. Those sound legit.
Yeah, Ash has already plenty of holy water.
Mr.
Let's
does
see.
fucking holy damage with a weapon. Bullshit.
Michael,
It
taking
deals-
3 of ghost oil, 3 holy water, a quiver of grave dust arrows.
I'm just
Easily
taking.
doable.
I'm taking 4 ghost oil.
Definitely. Go ahead and mark it on your sheet.
I'm taking 5 holy waters.
Okie dokie.
How much arrows is a quiver?
20.
20.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, Michael. And then Sam's going to wait till it looks like everybody's got their gear and then look at how much is left.
And then I will grab a couple of the arrows. 20 to be exact.
There are crates there, Adam. So, as mentioned, like 3s, 2, 1. So there is a lot of stuff in those. Some of their crates aren't opened up, but as mentioned by the guy, the rest would be shipped ahead. So that's just what they've opened.
Huh. Sam looks at the one guy who is nearby and asks him, how much resistance are we expecting?
You see him basically just pocketing daggers, 2 into his boot, 3 at his belt, 4 upon his vest, and then he grabs one of the quivers and just starts dumping a couple more daggers into it and throws it over his shoulder. Some, as he picks up a bow and another thing of arrows.
I was
And a
just asking
quiver.
in case I should take a crate of the holy water. Are we that paranoid?
Suit yourself.
Wait,
I
you
mean-
can pick up an entire fucking crate?
If you got room for it, whatever you don't use, bring back, they say. At which point he just sort of heads out, swings back by, and grabs 2 of the vials of the ghost oil. Don't think I'll need it, but don't want to be stuck trying to hit something I can't hit. And slides it into his pocket and heads out.
Michael, I'm going to grab 2 more quivers of the arrows. I'm going to grab 10 more holy waters.
Kadoki.
And 3 more. No, yeah, 3 more of the ghost touch oil. So I'm sticking them in my bag.
Okie dokie.
I marked it. So the rest of y'all just see Sam just stuffing it all in a bag.
Into the sack. Into the sack. Into the sack. Into the sack.
And stops, looks at it. Hey Estella, how good are you with a bow?
I'm proficient with short bows.
If you grabbed one yet?
I grabbed a couple of arrows, yes.
Okay. Michael's sticking another quiver in there, so I'm up to 60 of the ghost touch of the grave dust arrows in the bag.
No problem. Despite pretty much the bulk of the people that have already taken 260 worth, there's still several quivers and a crap ton of arrows left.
Yep.
I feel lucky that I don't need a bow and arrow.
Walter, who's an archer, walks by and just starts taking a backpack full of arrows, swaps out his quiver of arrows with some of those, packs appropriately. Iris seems to stop by. It looks like cleric, as there's a holy symbol hanging around her neck, and she will load up on several of the holy waters and continue on. The rest don't seem to really bother. Bill will just walk by and just take like one of each, 1 quiver, 1 ghost oil, 1 holy water.
Ash basically looks at them and then he says, Cabo, yes, Cabo, I'm fortunate I have you.
Am I the only one who fucking loves Bill? He's so fucking precious.
He's going to die.
Shut up! Let me live in ignorance.
Like, Seven's just laying on the ground, shaking his head as he watches Bill right now.
Yeah, he's just going over with like 2 fingers, picks up one little vial, sort of looks it over, and just shakes his head. Huh, not bad. Puts it in his pocket, goes over to the one of their items, inspects like the arrows, grabs
Bill,
a quiver, throws it on
sweetheart,
his bag.
at least take 5 of each.
You're going to want the holy waters and a full set of arrows at least.
Please.
Okay. Grabs
And a
a bow
bow.
to go with the quiver of arrows that he'd already grabbed. Takes 4 more of the ghost oils, takes 4 more holy waters, packs them into his bag tightly, and
Because we don't use it,
heads
we
on
can
out.
offload it later.
Fair enough. The other individuals, Aaron doesn't touch a thing. Heather just sort of like scoffs at it and continues on. And Doug, just like, what am I going to do with these? Just walks off.
Plan ahead, people. Always plan ahead.
Well, we can't control the choices of our other compatriots.
Their choice.
Alum just watches the whole show go on, and then after the last person moves on, he just follows.
And Alma's probably going to act like it. Probably is going to try and run the place.
Alright.
At which point you guys will group up, and they will then
Bless
you.
you.
bless you. At which point, looking at a head count of individuals, the one in red basically looks it over and goes, I have too many people. Probably need to break up into 2 groups. One to travel faster, the other one to travel behind. Maybe as a distraction on the main field. Looks like that our first primary target could be handled from above, up on the hill, and maybe down below. If the information's correct, there's a subterranean entrance, which, with how the tide is now, could be entered. Any preference? Well, I think we should go. No. Sorry, sir. I was speaking in regards to who should lead the second route. Preferably not any of my people. At which point they just all get quiet.
So you simply need someone to take charge and cover the rest, make sure people get the job done?
Congratulations. Sounds like you just volunteered and I approve.
That works.
Should.
Any objections? Alum just sort of gives a nod in approval. Everybody else doesn't dare speak up from Umber Hood. And all the NPCs are pretty much silent as Bill approves highly of Sam being in charge. He can get behind that. And the rest of them don't give a crap.
That I expect. Out of character.
It's what NPCs do, bruh.
No, literally, it's what I expect from this crew.
Oh.
They're hired for a job around Alum, so it's whatever he says goes because he's paying them. Which point is like, excellent. So, to ensure that incompetence and trust can be managed, we'll be splitting our numbers in half, fairly and evenly. Estella,
Aye.
considering your recent outburst and interest, and this individual's vocal nature, I think 2 of you would be a perfect match. I want you to go with Sam and support our interest. Also, since you know the instructions of the task, once we decide on a secondary target, that can be chosen at that time when you reach the temple. Any objections?
No,
As the
sir.
individual just stares at you.
No, sir.
Excellent.
Ugh.
I might just end up liking you after all, despite what other people have said about you.
Never judge a book by its cover or their rumors.
Yes, I think
Seven,
we've
just going to tilt his head to look over at Estella like, what?
Just looks down at 7. Yes, you could say that for a few things, if the rumors are true. And then looks back up. So, we've got our split there. Sam, I assume you have trusted individuals that you
Correct.
will probably pick over anyone I may assign to you. I assume those individuals are capable, so don't be shy, my dear. Who's
Very well,
going
then.
with you?
She calls out Ash, Brenham, Max.
Yes.
At which point you guys go over and stand next to Sam, along with 7 and Stella. Cute little group. Any others you want to take with you? I could. Let's see. Does it count? 2, 3 of mine, plus the other 2 that are adequate to accomplish the task. And then got some mercenaries. I could probably spare about 2 more,
I'm
maybe
back.
3, if you're dying for the support.
Bill, and then
Yes,
Michael.
Sam, coming. As he comes walking over the dirt, all happy.
No.
And then Sam points to add a character,
need me-
Michael. The player does not remember, but it's the one that was obviously the priest of the group, of the mercs.
Boop, boop, boop. Let me move the map tag over to the map in question, so at least you can see peoples and figures for your NPC companions. Iris would be the cleric of the group that you had earlier and had assisted you with the scrolls for her payout.
Then I'm picking Iris.
Iris it is. Which point looks over the remaining. Sure you don't want one more? You might need it. Not that I'm forcing you to take any of them.
Michael, based on Judge, who's the next best warrior of the group?
Walter seems to be an archer, has a couple of the arrows. Aaron seems to be a spellcaster, probably arcane, sorcerer, wizard. Doug seems to be a two-handed fighter holding a large axe. And Heather just seems to run around with a short sword and leather armor. No one has heavy armor, medium or light. So pretty much the only medium armor is Doug and Bill. Iris also has medium armor, so my mistake. So if you want to get all 3 medium armors, you can take Doug. Otherwise, if you want a possible rogue or light equipped fighter or whatever, you can take Heather. Otherwise, you got the archer or the arcane caster. I mean, you could pick Alum, although I'm not sure how that would go.
Alan would just show everyone off.
More like Alum said, he wouldn't get involved.
So yeah, he probably just sat back. That's why I was like, I guess you could pick him. He may not say no, but he's probably just going to stand by and not
He's gonna
really.
be dead weight.
Ah.
Let
Might
it
the
be
point
that person's problem.
Yeah. Let Umbral Hood deal with him at their own risk. Walter.
Very well. Hi again, Iris. Oh, hi, Walter. Which point you have them. Like, well, looks like I get the rest of you nameless lot. You have names, as Doug speaks up. And I care why.
I like her boss.
With me. Okay. And Sam,
Yes.
I would make it sporting, say coin toss, your choice, or such, but honestly, I say we're going to take the high ground. You will follow us halfway, and then you will slide down below and go through the bottom entrance while we take the top. Simply because we are probably lighter geared and can travel quicker will be my excuse in the matter. Any objection?
None.
Good. Because if you'd argued you wanted to stay down below and follow it all the way, I'd say you were insane.
Stupid, I am not.
Excellent. If you look over that way, you can see up on that rock facing overhanging the water is our intended target. About halfway across, as we're heading a straight line, you'll then have to arc after several miles, then head south. There's a slight ravine which will head you right down toward the water, getting you past all the unpleasant trees should you follow the coastline, and then you can head into your entrance. I recommend you don't deviate any further or any sooner unless you want to deal with extra trouble along the beachfront.
No. Let's get this
And
done
I
quickly
recommend
and
you don't fall
efficiently.
too closely to us because larger numbers will probably attract larger groups of undead.
Sounds
We don't
fair.
know what the fields will look like other than assumed battlefields, possible hazards, and who knows how many pitfalls or unexploded traps or monsters may be roaming the field. So be prepared and safe journey. To you, Estella, and 7. At which point the individual turns and takes off with most of Umbral following, and Alum, some mercenaries, and Heather, Doug, and Aaron. At which point you guys are left to also follow behind them as you start traveling on foot. As you climb up the ridge, where pretty much you come up over the hill right where Dread Whisper had pretty much gone taking off for about a mile. And you see basically the remains of about 300 undead recently destroyed by their 70 people. Looks like they lost about 10 people in the process.
Effective.
At which point you'll start spreading off. They will head further inland away from you, heading in a straight course, whereas you'll be heading in more of an arced pattern. So getting an idea of what it kind of looks like. You are here. Base camp was down here. And you are headed up to there. They're going to be taking a straight approach like that, whereas they want you to pretty much head off over here and then come around. They recommend that you don't pretty much go down anywhere in this area beforehand, as there's supposedly excessive danger down this way that's not recommended. So if things do get bad, backtracking may be preferred. Don't head in their direction, because then you'll just draw more undead and also drag it to them. So if things go bad, go back to base camp. Don't get pushed off into the shore, because then you'll have the water at your back plus whatever's down there.
Plus what might be in the water.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow his recommended plan.
So for the 2 assaults, they're going to be taking the front door, and since they're going further inland, they'll probably be the target of more undead, whether that's intentional or not. And you'll basically be skirting sort of the eastern side and then headed down to front and then pop in through the hole. If you take too long, obviously the tide will come up, and then you'll have to wait till morning, which means you'll have to camp out in the open on that ridge.
Yeah, no.
By the way, considering that map and the size of it, it is unfortunately about a 2-day walk unless you want to basically try to exhaust yourself with basically a forced march and such.
Yeah, no.
So you will have to break camp out in the open at least.
Yay!
And probably fight things in the middle of the night.
Of course.
Yay!
Sounds like Monday's games.
Yay!
Welcome to a normal adventure.
Welcome to a continent where every single person on it has been zombified.
And wants to eat you.
Yeah.
To be fair, we're technically zombified too.
Yeah, you're carrying disease. You just don't know when it's going to go off.
Oh no.
Yeah, we've got
Well,
a
you're
ticking time
safe,
bomb of a T
Mr.
virus.
Future Traveler.
Oh, you guys do. I'm fine.
Dick.
Yeah, you get to be the one guy who doesn't turn into a zombie and becomes the only remaining food source.
Nom nom
Or-
nom nom nom.
Either that,
You
or I
look
live up to my
tasty.
either that, or I live up to my namesake and become the real Ash.
Keep thinking that.
I hate to say it, but Seven's gonna eat you before that.
There's no way on God's green earth that you would be able to stop all of us.
Especially not a pissed off 7. Even zombified, because then that's worse, because then 7 doesn't know how to hold back.
Hmm.
Zombie doggo?
Zombie doggo.
Zombie druid doggo. Who might still have the class levels in sneak attack.
Oh,
It's just added fun.
Yeah!
So I need marching orders for everybody. Sam is in charge of this group, although Estella's in charge of the Allah mission. So you're
Wait.
joint leaders.
I'm in charge of. Oh.
Because remember, Sam had a discussion between you and her, and you were in charge of carrying the footlocker and the special box and the instructions and the map as for that job which the 13 of you were assigned to.
That
have a
wasn't a discussion between Sam and Estella. That was merely all I'm
Yeah.
going, here, it's yours, you're in charge.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
I-
like, wait, what?
Yeah, so basically you're the boss of that, so you're kind of joint leaders. As for the Umbral Hood task, you're assisting / watch, keeping an eye on Sam. Not sure what the boss wanted from you. Just pretty much for you to survive, probably get to the task at hand. And then also you're technically in charge of also the mission. So yeah, you're in charge of Umbral Hood's task and basically ensuring this objective is achieved. Sam's in charge of leading you people there, and you're also in charge of, well, your mission for all of them. So yeah, you're basically, shadow leader and co-leader of the whole blasted thing.
Oh God, I've been put in charge of something.
Lots
don't
of
know how-
things, apparently.
I don't know how this goes.
Don't let it go to your head.
why is Seven involved with both leaders?
You're a popular doggo.
Apparently.
It elevates your status, dude.
It's okay.
All right. At which point you guys will head out
Here you go. You
and
want a marching order, Michael?
yes, I assume something like that.
Actually, let me post it in Discord. This is what I was thinking.
Sam and Seven front. Estella, Brenna, Max left.
I'd prefer Estella be in the middle, but unless Estella wants to take the flank.
Ash
Estelle
and
does-
Bill on right. Walter in middle. And Iris trailing.
I have point blank shot. I really don't have a preference.
I was gonna say you're mainly range, so I was gonna do 2 ranged in the middle, armor on the left, armor on the right, armor in front, with armor in the back as well.
Fireball formation. Let's do it.
I mean, I'm middle. I am range. I'm a hybrid of range and melee. So where would I go?
That's why you're on the right
fuck
flank.
you on?
I've got you, Bill.
Yeah, something like to that effect. Walter
here,
in
let
the
me start
middle,
drawing.
and then Iris. So something like that mess.
So we've got there, Brenham, Max, and then we've got Ash, Bill,
Does have a spear, so yeah.
Estella, Walter, Iris.
Da da da.
That was my thought.
You want it tighter formation. That way people don't get separated.
Yeah, and if we get rushed,
Not flanked or basically one side getting completely devoured.
yeah.
You having to fight to get them out.
Ash over here.
Shig's being dumb as per usual and not paying
Sorry.
attention.
Sorry.
I moved him.
I keep getting
Yeah.
distracted in real life. I'm sorry.
That was my thought, because that way is like we've got a ring of armor on the front. Basically, people who with decent defense or can do good melee on the front
I'd
and
almost
sides.
argue the bear should be in front, but then again, Brenham does have better AC.
Yeah, we've got better armor in front with more damage in the back. So if we take a head-on attack or from a flank, we can respond. Odds are unlikely we'll be attacked from behind.
But you got Iris back there as a cleric, and also medium armor to give some padding in the back. In addition
Yeah.
to Bill being a little bit further back in his medium armor.
And he also has spear, so he can do reach if need be.
So he doesn't need to be at the front. That'd actually be a disadvantage for him because he can't back up and stab.
Correct. And then we have the two ranged in the middle, so they can have the reach to affect everything.
Bill better fucking survives this shit. I will be so mad.
No
And
promises.
gets 20-20-20'd in the first round.
Well,
God damn it. There goes second love interest. Fuck.
crit killed.
Is this why Estella can't have nice things?
Probably. That and Killian.
Maybe you should get better taste.
Oh.
Ow!
I get what I can get.
Oh god,
look
did
at the-
Killian
look at
put a
the
hit on this
choices.
guy as well?
Hmm?
Did Killian put a hit on this guy as well?
Oh my god, I swear he better not.
Jodo's spirit comes back.
We
I
need him
came here-
alive, only to get the job done. What happens after that? Kevin, yeah? He dies in his sleep. Got it.
Bill is so fucking precious. I don't want him to die.
Then suddenly Jodo's spirit comes and like, I'm here to finish a job.
Jota, I swear to God, I will use this holy water on you and banish you to the fucking nine hells.
Hey, and we got ghost oil too, so we can actually affect him. And this is also why I picked up transdimensional spells, so I could affect incorporeal.
And here's how these items work, by the way, since I'll go a quick once over. The ghost oil, when applied to a weapon, allows it to affect incorporeal creatures normally for the next 2 rounds. Applying ghost oil to any weapon of any size is a full round action. It does provoke attacks of opportunity. 1 flask contains enough liquid to coat a single medium or smaller weapon.
What about teeth?
Weapon, I mean, that's a natural weapon, so yeah, you could, like, Listerine swoosh it around in your mouth as a full round action and coat your teeth for the next 2 rounds. You just
Or
have to
just-
spend time retrieving the potion, which is usually a move action, and then pretty much coating yourself as a full round action to be good for 2 rounds.
I just imagine you're just picking the bottle up, then breaking it with his teeth in order to get the liquid into his mouth.
That would
He'll
probably
It's a
have
be
dog.
glass in his mouth. That's gross.
As for the grave dusted arrows, all they gotta do is hit to go into effect. They're on contact, so they don't even have to inflict damage really.
Hey, Michael,
Eh,
will those ghost oils and the holy water fit in the potion belt?
Ghost oils are oils, so they're thin vials, so they would fit as a vial would in a potion belt or a bandolier. As described, because they don't talk about them being that large. The holy water, I think, is in a flask, so it would be larger than a potion, so they would not fit, except for in a bandolier.
Alright. So then I've got
I
potion
don't think
belt.
Ghost
I have
Oil
6
actually
slots.
states, but yeah, it just pretty much talks about it being oil, which I think of the same thing as a vial.
Yeah. Well, then
And
if you
then-
look at most oils, they count along the same line as potion for making.
Exactly. As for the priest bullets, undead and evil outsiders take an additional 1d4 points of damage from the bullets. but must be larger than normal. They do impose a -2 on there to hit if you are using any of the bullets. Although the
Not
bullets
take
are
those.
useless against incorporeal undead, as they have to impact to actually spray the holy water. So -2 to hit for a plus 1d4 damage. So those are the items in question. If you have questions about how they're used, arrows and bolts you just have to hit. The ghost oil, well, retrieval, move action, 4-round action to apply, and then you can go to town for 2 rounds. So, let us see how far you guys can get in the timing question. I assume you're just doing a standard marching formation and time well spent.
Yes.
Hmm.
Beautiful.
Keeping
Let's-
an eye out for any enemies.
Woo! All right, first hour, and you're already into an encounter.
Of course.
That's just 20% odds right there, right on the 20. Beautiful. All right. Well, let me go ahead and key up the first group of baddies that I had on the map, and we'll get you into your first fight.
One moment, I'm rearranging some stuff.
There we go.
No damage, no damage, no damage. Holy
And
water
I
is
will
dex.
need initiative.
1, 2, d4. I'm adding holy water for the weapon attack.
There we are. Oh my god.
You guys ran into a battalion of undead.
Figures!
Who's
That's
got a
normal for my dice rolls for initiative.
13?
I roll like crap as usual.
Iris has a
Gross.
20.
Overkill, I think you forgot to do your thing.
Do what thing?
That 1d100 at the start of a game.
Hey, I did good on Brum. This Max sucked ass.
Oh, that's fair.
Super.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just glad my natural 1 was for this.
Hey, my initiative was on your attack.
That's why I said I'm glad it was for this.
Shh. We don't bring up the nat ones. They will hear us.
I don't think it works that way.
Shh. They will hear us.
Actually, I need to check something now, because I'm now curious, because this could get funny.
Alrighty. And we have baddies plenty. Skeletons, more skeletons, and much more.
Hey, Michael. Healing Belt just says it heals damage. Does that mean it'll actually hurt undead?
Oh, I think we've had that question before.
I think the answer was no.
I want to say it doesn't call it out as like positive energy or
Yeah, it
as
doesn't.
an effect to hurt. So
Uh,
it just heals. What's
oh, it
the
does say you can use
requirements?
this ability to harm dead, dealing the equivalent amount of damage. Never mind, it spells it out.
I was like, what spell does it use in its creation? Probably heal.
Cure moderate wounds.
Yeah. So yeah,
I missed the
sounds
fact
right.
it says you can use this to deal damage.
I can reach out and hurt someone with a belt without taking it off and giving them spankings.
Kinky.
Not yet, it's not.
Magical kinks.
The kinks have not yet begun.
Whip of spiders.
You want spiders?
Whip of spiders.
Whip.
It's a Pathfinder thing.
Whip
but
of
still.
spiders.
It's very beautiful. And it is very kinky. And terrifying, depending on who you ask.
Sure is my response. Ooh, natural 20. Got that out of the way.
That's not necessarily what I wanted to hear.
Well, I mean, it's on niche instead of an attack roll.
True.
So, I mean,
But
take it
based
or
on
leave
those
it.
dice rolls, I'm still last.
No, I haven't
DFL
rolled-
over here.
Rolled. There we go. Zombies, a 9.
Still DFL, but that's fine.
All right, got everybody's initiatives. Let's sort it. Descending order.
Sam just says stay together.
At which point you have a battalion walking towards you as you have armored skeletons, looks like military, in formation walking towards you. In the backup, you have what looks to be a zombie humanoid figure with undead wolves preceding them. Some kind of beast tamer or something. And then you have a bunch of skeletons draped in robes toward the back centered. As it looks like they have a full military contingent. Then there's your lot.
Which means infantry, cavalry, and ranged.
Most likely. So first up is 7.
7's just got a ready action that if they get close enough, he's gonna bite one.
If they come my way, I kill them.
Walter, can you take out the ones in the back?
Definitely give it a try. Don't like them.
I don't like the fact they're wearing robes.
What's left of it.
Yeah. If this was a military force, I'd say that's either archers or mages. Neither of which is a good thing.
Yeah, there's only one of me, and there's a.
Yeah. Seven, can you flank them?
He's just going to give 3 little chirps.
Alright.
Any action by 7?
I think she said he was going to ready.
Yeah,
Waiting.
he's ready acting. Yeah.
All right. Next up is Estella.
That's a good long range. Bow time.
It's 80 feet, so
You can go past 80 feet. All you do is take a -2. For each range increment past the initial, it's -2. Cumulative. So I have a 60-foot range of my bow, which means I'll take a -4 to hit the front line. If you've got 80, that means from you between.
where are the weird
Short
mage
bows
people?
are 60 feet, long bows are 100 feet.
Oh. I must be adding something else. I'm sorry.
Unless you got
Cross.
far shot or something crazy. shit.
Light crossbows 80 feet. If you had a light crossbow instead.
No. I have.
Short bow. Okay, gotcha.
So you can hit any of the front rank and the doggo looking things, you just take a -4.
Not to mention, if you're shooting over an ally, it would be a -4 on top of that because of cover.
She's got a 5-foot space between her and 7. And distance, would she be able to arc over? Would it still be the minus?
Anything in the way of line, since they're not larger targets, she can't really aim up over you. Since she's shooting past your shoulder or around you, it's cover because there's someone in the way.
Even a halfling?
Pretty much is what's argued in 3.5, which is kind of the suckiness.
Technically, she could just move right there.
Yeah,
Take
she
no
can move up in front of
penalties.
Brenham or out to the side and then pop a shot.
Move 10 feet.
I think
and
my coughing fit's done.
Excellent.
Move 10 feet and shoot zombie dog.
Maybe
Maybe.
we'll let her draw the bow and then she can pop an arrow.
draw a bow and ready in action for whatever it can come into range, with me taking just the -4 then.
They're already in
Man.
range for the negative.
Then, other than if I fire through 7, it would be a -8.
Yeah, if you shoot
Anything
at
in
the
front of
first one, it's
7 is going to be a
130. That'd be
-4.
like a -4 plus the distance of 60. That'd be 130. That'd be a -4 on top of it. So yeah, that's a -8. To where if she shoots them when they get within this range, just -4 instead of -8.
You could move right there and take the shot with only a -4 from range.
Same difference. Whether you want to be separated from the party or if you want to stay inside the party.
I mean, right there you can easily next round duck back in because they're not covering 170 in one round.
Fine.
Not without doing a run, at which point they're denied their decks immediately afterwards. Which
Give me a
makes them
minute.
easy kills.
Do what you must.
Okay.
Your choice. So 60 is 0, 120 is 0, 180 is.
With one of the lovely new arrows I've equipped, I'll be aiming at one of those doggos.
Shoot
This-
the dog.
This doggo. I will never shoot 7.
Which doggo? Top one.
Yes.
All right. So a -4. Make it so.
Might help if it actually went in. Never mind.
Well, that was a roll
and
of
a
2.
miss.
Damage would have been nice. Except for some reason you're adding your damage modifier, but yeah. Be right back.
It was a decent shot. It's a little short. It happens.
Eh. Not only am I under the weather, but my dice are too.
Oh no.
Go fig.
And if you want to go ahead and roll percentiles on the recovery of that arrow.
Is it a move action to draw a bow? Or
Yes.
just a move?
It's a move action to retrieve an item, although you can draw a weapon pretty much as a free action if you are moving and have a base attack of 1. All of you do at this point. So if you're moving, you can technically draw a sword or a bow while you move, and then use your standard action to pop a shot. If you're just standing still, it's a straight move action to pull out the bow and then fire.
Yeah, I mean
That arrow
so
will be
far
lost,
away.
so you will not be able to recover it.
Not worried
Sure.
about that. Since I grabbed a bow, I'm thinking I'm just gonna, on my turn, draw and fire.
Iris's turn. She will hold her ground. And Daddy in the back. Will delay their turn.
She delayed their turn?
So the robed fellas will just stand there, waiting. Meanwhile,
Here come the skeletons.
as they will pretty much sort of spread out a little bit, create more of a wall for you to not get around them and try to anchor you in. And they will actually be in total defense as they proceed, doing just a single move and putting their shields in front of them in defensive formation.
Yeah, I lied. I'm just gonna take out my scimitar and go into full defense.
All right, your turn, Brenham. So
Yeah.
just pulling out your sword and waiting.
Yeah, because if I tried to use the bow, that would be way too much penalty going through.
All right, Ash, your turn.
I'm just gonna use my move action to create my mind blade, and that's the end of my turn.
Fair enough. Walter will tend to take the shot from downtown
Damn it.
at the baddies.
I'm guessing arrows don't really hurt skeletons, so that would have been a bad idea.
Really doesn't too well. Get down, he'll pop a shot at
one
first
moment.
bed. One at 5. He will connect a hit. Mm. 3 damage. No damage. As DR versus bludgeoning. But Skeleton will get to make a nice save versus poison because the arrow did hit him.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Question, Michael.
Yes, indeed.
Is there any terrain that Seven could hide behind in this area?
Any terrain to hide behind?
Yes.
Fair enough question to ask. Looking about the terrain, you see to the south of you some large pieces of rock and other material which is sticking up and stands out. Go ahead and, since those are always hard to see on a black background, we'll do it like that. Make it more visible.
Okay, thank you.
Like that dark background's gonna make it hell to see. We'll just fill it in with black and make it yellow on the outside.
Yeah, because I couldn't even see it.
So yeah, to your south, there are some large up-put rocks, and then also a large boulder being there too. So possibly remnants of like a wall or building, and then just some large rocks which are sticking up or knocked over. The wall you could technically climb up on if you really want. Same as that. The larger rock would be a little bit harder as it's pretty much like a spike jumping up out of the ground compared to that just being a large boulder and this being broken pieces of wall. The next piece of land is quite a bit further south from you that could be considered what could be a mostly buried town, as you see what could be a rooftop and more walls. But it's about 100 feet to your south. So if you wanted to make a run for it, you could probably make it there. Although, can everybody move fast enough? And, oh yeah, skeletons don't get tired.
The other thing is also we've got people in medium armor. Their
Yeah.
speed is 20.
So they would be overtaken by the undead. Unless they too are at a slow speed, which, considering their recent movement, they aren't.
If he were to hop up on this wall down here, would that grant concealment?
Which wall?
The walls
Up
down here.
on
So,
it?
yeah.
If you hopped up on this first 2 ledges right there, this part of the wall is higher, which is why it underlaps it, goes under it. So you'd have, if you were standing like here or there, the larger part of the wall would pretty much give you would give you total cover from anything to your south, to where it wouldn't see you standing up on the wall unless you purposely propped yourself over this wall to look at them. But as for the skeletons here, it would help against anything on the opposite side of that boulder. But the smaller boulder, anything else like the skeletons here, currently where this skeleton's standing, he would have direct line of sight to you standing up on the wall. He'd just be like, "Oh, there you are. Okay." This
I'm
skeleton
talking about
here,
more as of I'm 7 has a typical like personality of using like natural terrain in order to get like a concealment advantage when he's fighting something.
if you basically got behind this rock here, they'd be trying to fight around a corner at you as they come around. So you could like ready action to lunge at them, or behind the wall itself. Up on the wall, you would just simply have the advantage of high ground, so technically give you a +1 to hit.
Okay.
So I mean, it all depends on, do you want to be behind the wall and thus sort of your back or side to the wall preventing flanking, or just hoping that the undead won't see you, and when you come by you can surprise them even though they'll see you junting and running over to the wall. Or if you want to get on top of the rock or the wall and have the advantage of a +1 to hit, but then also you stand out a little bit more and would be closer to them. It's whichever way you want to take advantage of the situation.
Okay.
So there's that little bit of terrain information and details on the map, which someone asked about. Walter did pop a shot as mentioned. He nailed the skeleton in the back. Piercing did not deal any damage to it, and it did make the check against the disease. Poison in this case, so oh well. Next up is Bill. He will just wait ready as he looks at his belt, and there's holy water. No, they're too far away. He just grips a spear.
Bill,
Which is even shorter.
did we not teach you how to throw a bottle?
They have a range of 10 feet.
I was joking.
And in the far distance, or well close by, you see Stella flip him off.
Which point the wolves are going, and we have Max's turn.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there. Still big. Good bear. Did that not go through?
Don't think it
I haven't
did.
seen anything.
You didn't hear what I said?
I didn't catch it, no.
Oh, I said Max is just gonna sit there. Be a
Oh,
good boy.
Max is going to sit there. Oh, okay. That I caught. Excellent. Okay.
I got a new headset, so if it's not working, let me know.
No worries. Then I'll just throw a wall at the very far bottom down there to pretty much represent where pretty much the edge of the buried town is for you guys, in case you do decide to make a blasted run for it. Which would pretty much set you guys, 100 from the other, 160 from you guys. Okay, zombies. Shuffling at 20 feet. As they pretty much follow after their little puppies.
Puppy. Oh god. I don't know.
And then the undead.
The zombies are coming to war.
Aren't the majority of those undead?
There we go. Which point, spellcasters in the back just seem to take up formation, start splitting off. Looks like the army is going to try to flank you guys. And Sam, your turn.
Alright. pulling out the bow, and would that guy have cover?
From his companions in the way, yes.
Alright, so that's...
Which is why the skeletons lined up that way and held up their shields and everything. To make as much blockage for the spellcasters in back as possible, which they accomplished their task quite well.
Oh, yeah.
And also that way they spread out more, makes it harder for you to get around them or try to break them up.
So I'm going to take a shot at this guy using the bow. Yes, I'm aware that's going to be a -8 because it's only a short bow.
Yeah.
Because 4 from cover and then 4 from range.
Yeah.
Worth
Roll
the attempt.
high.
Or don't, who cares?
17 to hit?
It's a decent roll. I mean, that's with the negatives in place, right?
Yeah.
Dang, nice.
For 2 damage.
That does hit. It deals no damage, but he does have to make a save versus poison, which he will fail.
Nice job, dude.
He is poisoned. He has just lost 1 point of dex. As the undead's going to be like, what the
What did he even think? It's
You can't
undead.
poison me! Too late, I just did! What the fuck?
An arrow's not going to hurt me. What the hell was that?
Think long and hard about your next movement, you dipshit.
Nani!
Impressive shot there.
I rolled a 19 to hit, and my total to hit is a -2 off the roll.
Do you know, Shig, you're a terrible influence. I hope you know that.
What did he do?
I was this close of saying that
Just
stupid...
ignore him. Completely ignore his existence, and he'll eventually stop when we stop paying attention to him.
Until you remember I exist.
No one ever remembers that.
You just did.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's a thing.
There's that shade again.
Alright. Okay, so he has a dex of 11, so now it's a 10. So not an immediate impact, but it is something. Next is 7. As that undead basically looks at the arrow in its body, looks up at you, and doesn't seem too pleased. 7's turn. What say you, Doggo?
He's just gonna do another ready action. And wait.
Stella, your turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Nothing, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Just one more of you guys. Just one more.
A little closer. A little closer.
Let's roll to see if I actually hit. Again.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Well, it depends on if my character sheet wants to open.
Taking a shot at the same spellcasters before, or no? Wait, you went for doggos.
Yeah, I went to Doggo.
So doggo in front. Oh,
It's the exact same.
I know. Jesus. Roll percentiles.
I mean, if I even added my fucking point blank shot, which I forgot to do, it would just
Point
auto
blank
make
only
it.
triggers if they're within 30 feet.
Yeah.
In this case, you rolled a 2.
Yeah, I know.
They're starting to get in range now.
Yeah, they're starting to get in range now, but it doesn't change the fact that I lost 2 arrows.
And there's more with this game.
And they've switched from total defense to combat. So they're no longer blocking themselves.
There it is.
As they are spreading out wide. 50 or lower destroyed, so that one's also lost. As it basically hits the wolf and shatters its bones. Brenham, your turn. Not good enough for contact.
Oh, they're gonna go in total defense again for this.
Wait it out. Okie
Yep.
doke. Ash, your turn.
And there's nothing much else I can do. And I'm just gonna end my. I'm just guessing I can't do anything. I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Okie dokie. Walter's turn. Targeting the same Bane guard as you did. So popping that shot. Yep, will hit. Alright, show me damage. No damage. 19, jeez. Freaking. He makes his save. You're doing better than the archer is, Adam. I mean, he's getting his shots in, it's just not hurting him or poison applying. Bill's turn. Waiting. And Dog's turns. As they're heading around the structure. Max.
He's just gonna wait again.
Okie dokie. Stay. Good boy. That boo boo said. Good dog.
He doesn't have the taste for skeletons.
Hmm?
Said he doesn't have the taste for skeletons yet. That's next turn.
Alright, zombies are done moving, and now the guards.
The guards are protecting the magey looking guys, correct?
The Bane guards are the magey guys.
Oh, okay.
They actually seem to be kind of a small group of them seem to be following after the animal tamer, beast tamer. The rest of them just seem to be filing forward in a straight line. 30. Or at least were. Now they're kind of starting to branch off. And the one in front will point a finger at you. And you'll get hit by blunt force for 5 points from magic missile.
Who is you?
As he blasts Sam, returning the favor for the arrow that seemed to hurt him even though it dealt no damage.
5 points?
5 points from a magic missile.
That's annoying.
And then that'll put it top of the order. And next up, Sam's turn.
More like bottom of the order. Who's the guy that shot me? Blue dot?
Yep, guy with the little dot.
Alright, returning the favor. It's like, oh,
Missile.
we're doing this? Okay, we're doing this. Shit, how far is he? Ha. He's in range, so
15.
I don't take the full negative. Still take the cover, but it's only -6 to hit this time.
Knocked off 2.
Oh!
Oh!
Does not confirm, though, because that's 18 on the dice, so that would hit an AC of...
They have crap
18.
for AC because they have no armor.
It's like AC of... Oh, wait. It's straight dice roll. So 18.
Yeah, so that will basically glide right through his rib cage and miss him with the bowstring like slapping at your fingers. Like, ooh, that was almost much worse. And bring it over to Seven's turn. Roll percentiles for arrow's condition.
Is it low or highs that you have to meet?
You have to need to roll high.
50 or lower is destroyed. So anything over 50, 51 and higher is it just hits the ground, can be recovered after combat.
So fantastic.
So far, both of yours have been destroyed, and now one of Sam's. Doggo. I blame the very rough terrain.
There it is.
You know what the funny thing is, Seven? They have the same thought process you. Take advantage of the terrain. Which is why there is a large group of them heading that way. Not only does it benefit them, top group wants to flank you, straight group's just pretty much protecting mages, but that bomb group's like, we'll secure that location.
Michael, I'm gonna be double moving there.
Okie dokie. So that will definitely get you out of sight. At least till they come around the rock after you. Which most of them can't really see you doing that. Because of where they are. Just the ones up above will be able to see you. The wolf basically has its view blocked by the large rocks, and most of the skeletons right behind the large rock won't be able to see you. So they'll see you head down and then disappear. The ones above. I'm also hoping to cut you off from being able to get down to the town pieces below. Oh well, you're fast. Stella, your turn. They're closer.
Yay, development. Hey. That's a -2, right?
Yeah, they're not defending themselves, so no total defense, and then also no one in your way, so just straight up -2.
Progress. Mm.
No such luck, unfortunately. They are foot soldiers, so they do have some armor.
I think that was a little bit better than last time.
Shit, you're not helping.
And 50% chance on arrow recovery. That'll bring over to Iris. And she's waiting it out. Kind of wondering what the heck the dog was doing. And that'll bring it over to Skilly's turn.
Who?
Wait, me?
Percentiles for Stella on the
Oh,
arrow.
right. Sorry.
You're good.
Yay. Get to keep one.
all the ones in this front line right here pretty much go into total defense. They proceed up. The other ones are not guarded. And then that brings it over to
So
Brenham's turn.
these are in defense, correct?
Just these
No,
front
only
three.
these.
Just the three?
Literally
Okay.
just the front three
Just checking.
are total defense like a wall as they're proceeding forward with shields in front of them. The rest of them have weapons drawn now as they're proceeding up and shields at their side ready to defend, but they're not actively total defense as they're just marching military style towards you.
So, Sam, one more turn before we do our thing.
Any action for Brenham?
I just asked Sam a question.
Best option is either basically is going to be hold here, close up formation so they can't basically get in the middle of us.
So, hold position still.
Best option I've got.
I'm going to move up one space.
With half the group in medium armor, we wouldn't be able to make the town, not without meeting them in the middle, having to fight it out, at which point formation is then broken and then overrun.
So, 5-foot step, and then I'm going to ready action for anyone that comes in my area.
Okie dokie. Ash, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready action myself to hurl one of Kabu's crystals into a skeleton that will be within within 20-foot reach.
Okay, so Mind Blade in Kabu hand and other hand ready to reach for a crystal and throw it.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Or
Alright.
Kabu shoots it like Mega Man, however it works.
I assume you pull it and throw it, but whatever flavor you want to put behind it, if you just like swing your hand and it goes flying out of his mouth, so be it. Next up is Walter, and he's just gonna look and be like, well, crap. And he's gonna pop another shot at that one in the back. Hit. No damage. And makes the save. Should have rolled an archer up against skeletons, dude. Bill's turn. Bill will go ahead and proceed in front of Walter and take total defense. And Wolf's turn.
Oh, son of a... I always forget about my spells. Poor bear.
At which point the dogs start coming around and the wolves basically turn and look and sort of growl at the dog and start heading its direction. Max.
Max is gonna take a stand right here. And
Join me,
he
Mike.
can't do total defense since he moved, right?
Standard
Or would
action,
he be-
total defense, so yes, you can move, and then
Okay.
standard action, defense.
That's what he's gonna do then.
Defend me, boy.
More like nobody's gonna go here in the middle.
I was gonna do that, but I wanted to protect our range, so I had. I will hold. I will go that way. No worries.
Zombies will proceed.
I should have put a range on that spell.
And back to Sam. 4.
I'm gonna shoot the doggo.
Fair enough. Shoot the wolf.
Because of distance, I take absolutely 0 penalty.
And miss.
Alright, and then move action, put bow away.
Okey-doke. Roll for recovery of arrow possibility.
Nope.
Ouch. 7. Your turn.
First thing that Seven's going to do is I'm going to roll this because he's specifically searching for footsteps that don't belong to the wolves.
Poor listen, but there are so many blasted armored skeletons with that metal just flopping and hitting those bones and those shields and weapons out that you hear lots of footsteps on the other side of the rock. Sounds like it's coming closer, maybe? You may have to look to be sure, but it sounds like there's people on the other side of this wall.
Okay, then he's going to dart his little head up so he's looking above this wall. And then
Popping your little head up here, and oh, yeah, yep. You can see them with basically using a move action to pop up and stick like your body up high enough to look. They are there.
okay, so standard action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was tumbling 25 feet. But I
Tumble
rolled
at half
a
speed
2.
when you have a movement of 50 is ridiculous.
But if I remember correctly, I still get the tumble, but since nothing can get attacked above because nothing's around me, then I should be fine.
Correct.
Okay, thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. See, I can just see somehow 7 magically backflipping 25 feet through the air.
Tumble slide.
Legit.
And over to Estella. What is your plan if you'd like to ping the map at a target or type out what attack action you are going to be doing?
Be right back quickly.
Shooting that skeletal wolf. Shoot it dead. Use the arrows. Alright. Like to roll your attack roll. No one in your way. And if you actually moved up 10 feet, you'd have point blank because it'd be within 30 feet. But otherwise, staying back where you are, you'll just take no negatives. Popping a
I'm
shot at 14 will do actually. Staying right where you are. Oh, do you actually hit? You missed by 1. So had you moved up, you'd make yourself more of a target, but you would have hit. Oh well. Percentiles for recoverable arrow. Maybe some good will come of it? No, of course not. Arrow slides through ribcage and hits a rock and mash. Iris's turn. Looks at Sam. Well, you want me to prepare to start healing people? Would you like me to fight or do something else?
Honestly, if you've got a buff that can help us all and then stand in the front line with the rest of us, that would probably be a good idea. Heal if needed, although I can also heal as well, though limited.
She will proceed up to there and use Bless, which will give everybody a +1 to hit. And bonus versus fear. So, buff. Let's enlarge that to actually readable font. There we go. And Skelly's turn. Those two lines will stay right there as they meet up with the air ones and just go total defense, creating a wall. These three will proceed up to there with these following suit.
And that one triggered my ready action. It's in 20 feet from Kabu.
And your trap card triggers. Activate Kabu.
It got said. Somebody said it.
Which
It's just for attack rolls, right? No damage, right? Just the attack.
Hit, let's
The
see.
bless.
Had to be, yeah, just to hit is bless. Just checking player's handbook right quick.
Damn, so close, but no cigar.
Bless, +1 morale bonus to attack and on saving throws versus fear. So, yeah. And if it is within 20 feet is when it triggers, that means Sam would be giving cover to it. So, yeah, that would be a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss, I assume.
Yes. Alright, so skellies are done, which basically then moves Ash up as interference of skeletons in initial order, putting you at.
So it's my turn now, or is it Burma's turn?
That was your turn, so.
Okay.
So you took your turn. 0.02.
Oh, so you lose a turn if you attack something out of your turn?
It basically is your turn. Ready or delay pretty much
Okay.
effects. So if you ready action and it triggers, you're literally taking your turn right then and there. So Ash will now always go right before the skeletons do at an initial of 20.01 instead of the 18 or so that he had. So technically he moved up in the initial order.
You can actually move in this order. Got it.
Brenham, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Your ready action didn't trigger. So you're good to go to either ready again till they do that, or you can meet them, or range, or spell buff, whatever you see fit to do.
Sam, I am not going to attack it. I'm going to cast one of my spells, Bark Skin, on the bear.
That's fine.
It grants him +2 to his AC for 10 minutes. I forgot to do that last round. So Max will get +2 AC. And then I will just end my turn right here.
There we go. And you still have your move action if you want to take it. Otherwise, you are good.
No, I'm just gonna sit right here.
Wait it out. Alright.
The only ones that
Walters.
can hit us are those things.
Mhm. Walter's turn. He will go ahead and pop another arrow at that son of a gun in the back. No problem hitting.
Damn.
Just a matter of actually doing something. That's 4 freaking 3s in a row for damage on a D8. What the hell?
And failed the poison again.
Been making the save again. Bill's turn. He will just step up another 5 feet and be in total defense. Well, no, he won't, because then he won't get attack of op. He will stand ready to stab, and that'll give him room to be able to back up and still hold the line. And that will bring it to the wolves. And let's see, with that one being able to move up to actually max, we'll be able to make an attack, which
That's at 15 now.
10 will not land a blow on Max. Max's turn to fight back.
I was gonna say Max is gonna do something, but not. No, Max is gonna react and attack back. So it's just bite claw or claw bite.
Do the claw. No. Other claw.
Ooh,
Oh, God. Dude, what are you doing?
he sucks. Not like last
The
week.
damage would have been nice, but the D20 was not.
He almost crit failed on the last one.
2. Ouch. Show me a bite attack, please. Hopefully better odds.
Wait, me?
Yeah, claw. So, supposed to have 2 claws in there. So, if you'd like to
Am
roll
I
your
supposed to have 2 claws?
2 claws and a bite, full round action.
Oh,
We went over this last week.
sorry.
Still a miss. Man, those are some pretty bad rolls, but great
I'm-
damage rolls.
I'm used to Sunday where I'm only allowed to do 2 attacks, so sorry.
No worries. Zombie's turn.
Not used to pets being able to do 3. Because it makes no sense. The pets are better.
But they
Although
do not
this pet's
advance, so after a certain
Yeah.
point they tend to fall off.
Mm-hmm. Next up is our Resident Spellcaster fellas. As they'll basically be just sort of spreading around the field. And that'll bring it over to 7. Sorry, Sam. Round 5.
And
Front line is still, of course, as mentioned, the line of 6 skeletons in front are
I'm
in
going to
total
take
defense.
a thing of holy water and throw it at those guys. Move action, pull it out. Standard action, throw.
Slight negative, but splash damage is good.
It's only a -2.
Yeah, and it's a touch attack, so no worries. AC? What AC? $11 does hit. Yay for no armor. And splash. Ooh.
5 points to the first guy, 2 to each one adjacent.
Is it 1 point of damage for splashing?
Yep,
Oh.
it's only 1. I had to look it up.
So they each take a little bit of nastiness. And the one in the center basically has 1 life left. So hit some good. And on over to 7. What you doing down there, doggo?
Yay! No double move.
Like you planned it or something.
Woo! There we go.
That's better.
And now we're just going to like sit and wait for something to come to him.
Fair. Estella, it is your turn. Plenty of targets in range for you. Who are you taking your frustration? And how? Mind blade, bow. If I said mind blade first, like probably mind blade. Like otherwise, yeah, bow.
I forgot to include the +1 for bless.
To hit. Oh well, you still hit.
Yeah, oh well.
All right, so holding the bow in one hand and just conjuring your mind blade as a move action, and assume throwing it at the closest wolf. All right, roll me that attack roll with a +1 from bless to hit, and of course your point blank +1 bonus. Do it, do it, do it. Now that's a hit.
You're better with your mind blade.
And that is slicing damage. That will cut into it some.
It's actually still piercing damage for some reason.
Oh yeah, it is piercing. So yeah, that will be. I'm thinking of Kalu's variant one. So yeah, piercing damage. So it throws, and that little short blade will stick into it before fading away, but hurts. So there's a little bit of damage there. Any move actions or anything you need to do? No? Okay. Yes. Okay. I see you. Iris's turn. Nothing to really do right now that could pretty much benefit anyone.
Holy waters.
Pretty much thought process.
Because can hit that guy, take him out. Unless she's got a hell of an arm.
Yeah, I was trying to think, it's like move up, but that'd be her move action.
5-foot step, draw item.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be able to throw it till next round. It's like, okay, you can draw item and
Just draw and throw.
then throw, yeah. Doesn't make a bit of
Even
difference
if she
because it's still
takes the
negative
5-foot
2.
step, it's still a -2.
Yeah, it's like not worth it. So yeah, doesn't make a lick of difference.
And bless me, she gets a +1, so she's only taking a -1.
Wow, hell of an arm. So she will hit the one in the middle that you've already splashed,
Oh, hit the other ones. Oh well.
and she will put it in the grave. And the other two will take a little bit of damage. As she'll remark, there, I did quite well. I hurt those, and I finished off that one you started with.
Excellent.
And as your thoughts are probably differently. And that'll bring it to Ash.
There's a
Your
reason
turn.
Sam brought a whole bunch of extra holy
5-foot
waters.
step here, and I'm gonna attack this one with Kabu again.
And manifest and chunk. Can you do
Wow,
it?
I'm rolling like shit tonight too.
Even with that +1. Eesh.
Did he include the +1?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
With point blank and that, yeah. So
He
Oh,
didn't
yeah, I
include
forgot
point
that-
blank, so that would be an 11 to
No.
hit.
yeah, still not
And
good.
your next line is "Welcome to my world."
Is that is a touch attack or no? Just an attack roll, right?
Yeah, just a range attack.
So no good then. Yeah. bounces off the shield, hits the ground, and starts dissolving. So that will bring it over to Skeleton's turns. 5, 10, 5, 10.
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
Wait a minute, where's 7?
Right below you, 2 squares.
Oh, I'm zoomed out. He blended in with the map.
Right.
Because I'm
I'm
thinking he's still at the building.
black.
I was thinking he's like still at the building, so raising hell. So I was like, yeah, got them all distracted. And I
Do we need
realized,
to
like,
put
wait,
like
no,
a
not over there.
little aura on 7 or something?
No, I was zoomed
Might be-
out and wasn't looking at that. It's got the nameplate on it, and I still didn't notice it. So I'm
Like
just
that,
blinder
maybe?
than hell.
Probably not, though. Not really needed.
Although technically he did distract them.
Now they've taken up fortified position of the structure.
They could easily be taken care of at time.
It's our mountain, our hill, ours.
Distracted the animal.
And Brenham's turn. Skeletons will move up in front of you and take total defense.
That's why they didn't attack?
They pretty much just increased their AC and got in your face. They're pretty much just walking up towards you, and then they just raise their shield and are just right in your face.
Shield wall style.
Okay, so what does this mean? Bull strength. Subject gains 4+ strength. Is that like
A
4
+4
modifier?
enhancement to
Or
strength.
just
Stat.
+4
So-
stat bonus.
that's
to your-
not a modifier of 4?
No, it'd
That'd
be
You get a
half that number,
modifier. The
then you get
modifier will
plus
change
4
based on
strength.
whatever your total
Okay.
is.
It adds to your
Yeah.
total. It is your modifier.
Yeah, no. So yeah, he'd be fucking.
In essence, it would give you plus 2 to
No,
your
I'm doing it on
modifier.
the bear.
So
Bear's
plus 2.
getting. Yeah, Bear's getting bull strength. He gains +4 strength. So he's up to a mod of 6. So I can put that in temp, right? As a +4?
Yes. You put that in temp, yes. It'll change the modifier automatically.
Nice. Mod 6. Cool.
There you go.
And then Brennan will end his turn.
Alrighty.
And then-
You will have to cast defensively because you do have total defense skeleton, so yeah, no attack of op. So you can basically do it while it's hiding behind its shield.
0 of that.
Like
And
stupid.
0 of that.
And
I got one
then-
more spell.
To get right up here, and we'll pop a shot at the skeleton. That over ever so slightly. Here we go. I'll just put it above the. And see what you can do against the big old scary puppy. Hit. Oh, there's your high damage. Why not? Jeez, man.
Why not? Because I said so.
Pretty much. Like, what the? And that will hit, and the wolf will have to make a save or be poison-fied. Oh boy, straight dice roll. Failed. Wolves have a much higher dex score if I recall. Oh yeah. 17. Everyone's got an odd number. Oh well. Walter's done. Bill's turn. You will stand ready. And Wolf's turn. First wolf will do its bite against the bear. 15
That's
to
a hit.
That will be a hit, alright.
Even with the bark skin?
Yeah, the 15 is his new ace.
Oh, okay.
5 points of damage to bear. And the wolf will run over and attack Walter since it got hit last by him.
Forgot how
Miss.
low HP the bear is. I should have done.
The other wolves are coming up. And Max's turn.
So Max is gonna attack the wolf that attacked him. Works this time. Pop.
Ooh, nice.
Son of a gun.
There you go.
Leave it to the NPC.
That's what we've been missing.
Yeah, I just need to buff him. We're good.
There we go.
Oh, that's 5. That's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Wolf's gone on that third hit. That put him down.
Good.
Just buff the bear. We got this.
And crumbles to the ground.
That's how you make a doggy jealous. Not everything's about
Sorry.
your stupid bear.
Well, maybe
Hey.
if Sam spent more time, buffing 7, it would come out to the same.
The bear has a lot less health than you do. Only got 17 HP.
Well,
The
watch
bear's
what
gonna
happens
sit-
when 7 gets the ability to make multiple attacks.
Well, right now, the bear is just sitting next to Seven and just like, suck. Wearing shades.
No, he's way above 7.
That's how a bear dies.
You would probably one-hit the bear without a problem.
Oh yeah, 7 can probably DPS that bear down really fast.
Like, in one hit.
Maybe not 1 hit, but 2 definitely.
Yeah, 2.
And
Because I don't think 7 can miss.
You go on a 15?
Sam, that skeleton points a finger at you, and you take another 4 points of magic missile damage.
Well, that's downright annoying and rude. Not very
Let's
sporting.
just focus on you. It does not like you.
Too bad!
Are you guys
And
having a magic battle?
Sam's turn.
One moment. Alright. Anything near me? No. And this motherfucker
2 skeletons up there on Brenham.
blasted me again?
Yup.
Alright, you're getting annoying now. Do. I don't remember what the range on this spell is. I have to look now.
What?
I haven't had to use it in for frickin' ever. That I want to make sure I'm using the 3.5 numbers and not the 5th edition numbers, which the 5th edition version I think is 60 feet. Which I know is bullshit for this edition. It is close range, so 25 plus 5 feet every 2 levels. We are level 4, so that's additional 10 feet, so 35 foot. He's 55, he is out of range. I'm going to use Charge of the Healing Belt on myself. And that puts me back up to full. Just barely.
Very bad.
So everything that skeleton did to me, I just healed through it. Screw you, Skelly. And then move action, draw sword.
All right. And that will bring it over to 7.
Because the fucker is not close enough for me to really mess him up.
Okay, Michael, we're doing this convoluted shit.
All right, show me convoluted crazy.
Convoluted crazy is this.
You got the flank against the dog's flank. So now
That's
what?
the convoluted shit.
And you went around to avoid attack of ops, so boop. All right, make it so. Do you bite?
We're biting. That's a Plinky.
+2 to hit, allows for half sneak attack, which, oof, that's a hit.
Rip, doggo.
Well, bite's full, so that actually will drop it right out, right?
Like I said, rip, doggo.
9 life. Down with 1, so that makes 13, which they have 13 life on average, so you could have outright killed one.
One shot.
Don't have to worry about that poison.
Insta kill.
Estella dealt a little bit of damage to it, and Walter dealt a little bit of damage to it, but 7 did finish it off.
I'm back.
And that will bring it to Estella's turn. What say you, Estella? Nice to meet you. Okay. So be it. So you got your Mind Blade, and you're going to be throwing it over your allies at a -4 to hit the skellies lined up? Or you're just moving and conjuring your blade? Moving and throwing. Fortunately, that's just going to get stuck in their armor and not penetrate due to the low to hit. I know.
Oh, Michael, I should mention, bull strength only lasts for 1 per my.
Minutes level. Yeah. Hopefully you won't be on the battlefield for that long.
If we're in this
Iris is-
battle for more than 4 minutes, we have a different problem.
Yes, you would.
You mean in game 40 minutes?
I'm just saying. I'm not worried about the bark skins.
4 minutes is the same as 40 rounds.
That hits. And 2d4. 8. And that be holy water, with the other one taking a point. Another one down. Poof. And Iris does her job. Next up, Ash.
I'm gonna take out the last skeleton with Cobb. Hopefully.
Gonna step up to do it straight line, or you're just gonna shoot past Sam with a -4?
Okay. Might as well do it this way then.
Straight line, no negatives, within 30 feet, so +2 to hit. One from point blank and one from Bless.
There we go.
Nice
That's a
shot.
little bit more appropriate.
And yeah, like sure the crystal just goes into his skull when it disintegrates, it melts his body away.
Top down, skull falls between the rib cage, and skeleton crumbles to the ground. Well done. Skelly's turns. And the other ones pretty much just remain as a wall. Bringing it with those three up in front, weapons drawn, and taking a swing at our frontline individual. Going for bear. God awful. Going for
That's
bear.
another-
So close it wasn't for the bark skin. And going
Another
for
miss.
Brenham.
Yay
No
for
way.
Barkskin.
Yep. Swing,
Yeah, if it wasn't
swing,
for Barkskin, that would have been
One
two
hit.
hits.
13 was
13.
against you.
Oh, third. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, the first two were against the bear.
Oh man.
So your
Choices.
turn to retaliate.
And they're not in defensive now.
No. They decide to move up and swing an attack. So their AC
that
is
doesn't
just
really help.
regular old AC. The only
Although,
ones that are still defending are just the central wall there.
yeah, but there's no point in Brown healing the bear yet. So,
Yeah.
I could take an attack if I move 5 foot here. Is that possible?
Yeah. 5-foot step. would
No,
be
what I mean is, can I take a 5 foot here and then go around, or does that not work?
If you 5-foot step and then do a full move, that's going to be your whole turn.
I mean, you could.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't be able to do. Shit. I wouldn't be able to get to here, basically.
You could either as a single move action and take attack up from two of them, or you could do a little 5-foot step for no real reason and then do a
Yeah,
second 5-foot step to get behind that one, or to get just to here
Oh,
to be
I
flanking.
forgot. Yeah, what if
the
I went
next
to here?
turn.
Would that only take one attack off? Or
That would take two attacks off because this one diagonal would get a swing at you.
well, if I move here, would I still be able to sneak attack on this one?
They're
Or is that
undead.
not
Answer
how it
is yes, but they're immune to sneak attack because they're undead. You would get the flanking, so that'd give you a +2 to hit.
Nah. All right, I'm just gonna hit the one in front of Bremen.
Fair enough. I mean, you get a +1 to hit thanks to Bless. So scimitar in hand and swing. Wow, you may not need the +1 to hit. Damage is 5 points. So with a slashing weapon, you will cut into that bone and not really do anything. As they have DR5. Bludgeoning.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, if they were
If
zombies,
they hit past their
probably
DR,
a little
right?
bit better off. Yeah. You either got to deal bludgeoning damage through like a mace or a club or something, or else you have to deal over 5 points of damage to even scratch
Got
them.
it. Is it worth a try?
Mhm.
Heal in this turn.
And Walter's turn. He will.
Can I ask you a question in Discord real quick?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna message him something.
Oh,
outside.
okay. Walter
if he's
move
okay
to
with
here and take a straight shot at Skelly. That's a hit. No damage. Skeleton is required to make a save versus that with no bonus. Of course, makes it. Oh well, so much for that. Okay, and next up is Bill, who will pretty much just wait for an opportunity because there's a lot of them below you guys coming up. So he's going to stay right where he is because things are probably going to get bad pretty soon. That's not good. And we're to the skeletal wolves, which those are gone. So cue the next two, which is coming at Bill and coming at Bill, which he will get one attack of op. And will hit. Right. He will deal low damage. And then they will get to chomp on his leg.
They will attempt to jump on his leg.
One hit. 5 points damage. All right. Just a scratch. Just a scratch. Max's turn. Plenty of targets. Overkill.
What's that?
Bear's turn.
Okay. He will. What's this weird one? Got a thing on it. Like a shuriken looking thing?
Hmm?
What's that guy have on him?
A little poison, skull and crossbones.
Okay.
He got hit by the arrow, so in a minute he'll have to make another poison save.
Okay, that's one Sam hit. Got it.
Walter shot him with an arrow. Didn't deal any
Or
damage,
Walter.
but it touched, so
And
thus
then
it
these are
counts.
just normal. Okay, I'm just gonna attack. Well, I'm gonna attack that one.
Fair enough. Work your way top down.
Yeah. So, let's go.
So first claw. That's a hit. And some damage. Second claw, that will drop him. So you can move your bite
Bite the
down
next
to
one?
the next target.
Does the bite
Does the bite include
Bites all
the
damage.
bless?
Looks like the answer is no. No, it doesn't look like it's got a bless included.
Okay. So with the buff from bless, that will be a hit. And the damage will be applied from the increased strength and such for half. So
The damage buff is actually not applied. None of the buffs are.
It's not. I put it in the.
6
Should
strength.
do it automatically though, right?
That's a lot of damage for not
Six
for half.
strength. Oh yeah, no, that is correct. Never mind. I'm looking at the attack roll.
I was like, that should be.
Because the bonus on the strength should be applying to the attack roll as well, and it's
Oh, the bite is still applying full strength. It's only supposed to be half strength for the bite. So you'll have to go into the tree and do the drop down for half strength. because secondary attacks such as the bite only get half strength. The claws get full strength damage,
But still,
but the bite
that's
should only get a +3,
4 damage.
which would be nothing then.
Bite is all damage
Oh
type.
wait, that's all. So yeah, sorry, my mistake. That will put a big chunk in it, but will not finish.
So I don't touch anything?
No, you did hit. Or are you talking about your stats?
No, I mean, don't touch anything with weapons.
Under the damage type for the bite, where it says like strength.
Oh, I haven't touched any of that. Just strength.
No, we're
I can go into it.
okay.
I do something wrong.
Yeah, no worries. So next up will be the bags, which I've already removed. So that will bring it to Sam.
Oh, I see what you mean.
All right, since they're dealt with.
Okay, let's see if I can just two-handed weapon, attack mode, damage parameters, d6, crit range, damage,
Double check character sheet.
strength based, half strength. There we go. So now the bite's going to show the proper reflection of half your strength.
Oh, I see where you did that. Okay. That's supposed to be half. Got it.
Yeah, secondary attacks, which the claws are primary, so they get full strength, and the bite gets half strength, much like how it has a -5 to hit versus your claws.
Got it.
So yeah, it's.
I just had that on full strength.
Yeah, you had it to full strength. You have the -5 plugged in to hit, which is appropriate.
I didn't do the other part right.
You just don't have the other, which I believe you have the -5.
Would the other one have lived then from back up there?
Do you have your to hit right?
He's got it hard coded as the 4-1. He does not have the rest of it correct.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see 6 and then a 1. Gotcha.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
it hard coded instead of the other.
Whatever works. No worries as long as
It
it's
just
right.
means it doesn't apply any strength bonus he gets.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
So his to hits should
No, you're
actually be
good.
3 points higher than what they're listed at the moment.
Shit.
Because of the blast and the +2 strength mod.
Uh-huh. Because since it's hard-coded, anything he does, the little calculation sheet it comes up and asks about, will not be applied. Anything he's got on the character sheet, the change of strength, will not be applied.
You may have to help him, or Shig may have to help him with that, because I don't know
Yeah.
how to do that much on the sheet.
I know how to do that one, and yeah, I'll have to sit down with him.
Easy
Sorry.
fix. Hey, no worries. We can do the math just by adding +3 to the rolls.
Yeah,
Not
for now,
hard.
it's easy. It's just we'll get you sorted afterwards, so stick around after the session, and we can get you
22,
coded up.
16, and 17.
Okay.
Real easy.
So, Michael, for me, I'm moving to there, and I'm going to do Gloves of Lightning.
Fancy.
Is this guy, Caster Dude, who keeps messing with me, is he wearing any metal? Like metal armor?
His equipment consists of a longsword, and that's it.
Okay, so that's not
That's
enough.
metal.
That's not
Not
enough.
enough, unfortunately.
Metal, yes. Is it enough? No. So this is a ranged touch attack.
So -4 from cover, but it's a freaking touch, so not hard.
Holy crap. Alright, not a confirmed fail. That would be really fucking stupid.
And you Palpatine hands yourself with lightning force power.
No. I try to launch it at him, and it, because the metal on the other guy, it just arcs into the ground instead. Skelly in
So
front
that-
acts as a grounding lightning rod.
Sad part is they had a 10 base, so you almost hit. Close.
Yeah.
Not quite. So unfortunately that is one waste, but
It's use of one charge.
yeah. No big deal.
But it's an item with
Uh,
charges. I'm not worried about it.
It'll come back. Make the most of the equipment you guys have. Next up is 7.
Yay!
Moving back that way now.
Going here. Wait, no, we're not. I'm being dumb. We're going here.
Now, but like, why not take them?
Make up your mind, woman. Dog. Thing.
I mean, it's not flanking there, but it still gets you there. Because Bill's there, so you'd have to be really there.
Flanks on this guy, though.
If you want that one, but that one's good, yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely going for the one that he can actually flank instead of the one he can't, because that's just stupid.
Bill's in a perfect place for you to be able to flank both. Until, he backs up with his spear so he can stab it.
Oh, that fucker's dead.
Down.
18 damage.
Is your flanking, or
Welcome
sneak
back.
attack only 1d6 right now?
No,
Yes.
7's got a mechanic that allows to use half of sneak attack against things immune to sneak attack.
Oh,
Welcome back.
so it's
And
a half.
Estella's turn. Or this.
Still better than nothing. I think I said that last week.
That's exactly
Yeah.
why I took it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Traded all trap interaction abilities to get the other.
Which you're not going to be able to do any trap ability in animal form anyway, since you don't have fingers. Why the hell not?
Exactly.
I just also imagine it being that 7 is just that ferocious and vicious. It's like, oh, and I attack at the kidneys, tear into it, and it's undead. And I just attack and I just twist my claws in its back, just tear away hunks of flesh instead. Well, that still hurts it to some degree. Just being that vicious and savage. Alright, so you're there and you're throwing your blade to Zombo. Okie dokie.
El Zombo. That sounds like some. That sounds like some weird clown that you find in a drugstore.
I know.
Huh? What weird shit are you
I don't
smoking?
know. I don't know.
Kid, want to go out to my white van out back and get a piece of candy?
Hey,
Ooh,
we all
skitty.
float down here.
Show you what I can do with that balloon.
That just makes me think of condoms.
Voice on that? No. Michael, you're married.
Does that
What
kill?
stays in
Yeah.
D&D stays in D&D.
Until the wife walks into the room with a flail made of dice and a chainmail bag.
What did you just say?
You're gonna
that
die from
hits.
bludgeoning.
Unfortunately!
That's
Although
okay. That's
requires slashing to affect the zombie, so piercing, it will be 5 points, will deal nothing, but you do nail the hit. Hit, stick,
Fuck you, zombie.
but no damage. Now, why can't it be something that can be overcome by piercing? Then you'd just be all good.
It's not my fault that I have shitty weapons.
Eh,
They gave you a choice of like a lot of them.
I mean, yeah, then I realized, as I said it, I realized, wait a minute.
well, technically, it's not a shitty weapon. You just may have to take one of those variants as a feed option to shape it into something else. Or considering in a level, you'll get a sword version, I think. So
I think there's a feat that allows you
Good.
to get the axe.
there's
Miss
one for like
Kanji-
a flail. There's one spade. There is one I think for an axe or a spear. There's
Yeah,
variants.
there's axe, there's flail. Basically allows you to get all the weapon types.
A lot of exotic weapon stuff, which is kind of wacky.
But since it's still the Mind Blade, you're automatically always proficient with it.
Yep.
It just changes shape.
Mm-hmm. So Estella is good. Did land a blow, so she's better at accuracy. And we'll bring it over to Iris, who will take a 5-foot step down so she doesn't have to worry about Brenham. And chuck some holy water, which thankfully skeletons have no. But will miss, so they will just get splashed with 1 point. Leaving that other one with 1 life. Up top, which was going to take 1 point either way. Ash, your turn.
I will sit down here, and I'm gonna stab it with my weapon.
Golden Mind Blade.
And I'm also using my I'm gonna power attack it for a little.
Declare it, put it into the sheet, and do's it. You get a +1 to hit, thanks to Bless. Dang.
Oh,
Goodbye, doggo.
17, and then -5. Is it at 12, which it has 12 life, so dead right on the spot. Yay for your nice little property. Your one-shotting stuff is like 7. I mean, technically I normally have 13 if they didn't take 1 point of damage, but still dead is dead.
yeah. Well, the 1d4 only counts if it's undead. Unfortunate.
Or evil outsider too, right?
Right. If it's just regular evil, it's just 1 extra point of damage.
Yeah, get ready to get attacked now.
Oh, good is good is good. And 5, 10, 15, 20. They will
Oh
proceed
shit.
up.
And they're ignoring me? I'm fine with this.
I think they see me as a bigger threat.
That might be a mistake on their part very soon.
Hopefully.
Well, let's just say in a minute, I might frag a whole bunch of them all at once. It depends on what they do.
And they will shift up and over a little bit
That's
to the
it?
wall. Total defense still. They're pretty much protecting their caster friends.
Oh,
Alright,
I have to
I'm
look at
attacking.
total defense now. Just, I have to.
I'm attacking the one with 1 hit point.
So they're
Yes.
basically going with the Sparta strategy.
Shield wall is what it is.
Yes! I hit a 7! Is that?
The top one? Or the one right in
Yeah,
front of you?
no, it's in the top one for sure. 'Cause
One
I only had
life,
one.
so 7 minus 5 is 2, so yes, you kill yourself a skelly.
And then I end my turn right here.
Good enough. Walter's turn. He will pull back behind you and wait it out because he's just bleeding arrows and there's probably a lot more battlefield to be had. So he'll wait for now and think about switching over to some holy water as he'll pull out one as a move action. Holding the bow in the other. Bill's turn. Bill will slide up 5 feet and attempt to attack the nasty little bugger there. Hit.
Come on, Bill.
Ooh,
Finally.
12 points minus 5. Still doesn't matter with a piercing weapon. I've got your back, Ash. As he calls out, all confident, as he
Bill.
runs it through and drops it.
Thanks, Bill.
And skeletal doggos, there aren't any. You killed them all.
No survival.
Max is
I'm-
there.
It's gonna be claw, bite, and the one diagonal to him.
So claw, bite. We'll just apply the +3s to it. 12 versus skeleton will not hit. 25 definitely will. And 14 will not. So 1 hit for claw, which will be 5 points of damage, with the -5, so that takes out the 5 life that it had. Down it goes. Yay for the splash of
Yeah.
holy water. Bear done good. Zombie's turn. 5, 10, moves at the bear. Angry about its dead companions.
You kill friend.
You killed my pet, sir.
Ultimate defense from the bear. No, I'm just joking. I wish so.
And they will move up and activate their ability.
That doesn't sound good.
That sounds terrible.
And these will proceed over to here and activate their ability.
Maybe they didn't do anything.
At which point they look heavily distorted and displaced.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Displacement.
No. Much weaker, but just as effective.
The 20% mischance displacement.
No, they
concealment.
did freaking blink. They're all over
Oh, that's worthless.
the place.
Does that mean there's copies of them?
No.
No. Blink lasts for rounds, and it basically almost functions like displacement.
Except-
Physical attacks have a 50% chance to miss them, although invisibility, sight, and blind fighting can reduce it to 20. Spells have 50% miss chance. Area-based spells have a damage cut in half. Bonuses, if you can see invisible, give you a bonus to hit. And they can sometimes walk through solid objects.
Blink also has its disadvantages.
Like, can I sense their... Like, can Max sense their smell still? Or is that not a thing?
You can. Thank God it's actually less wordy than the 3.0 version, which would literally, you'd have to roll dice and you wind up in different squares as you randomly get teleported around. Instead, they're just
Oh.
pretty much displacement for round. So they are all over the blasted place. As
So they
those
didn't
get
attack
very-
Max at all?
Oh,
They
it's
just
not quite as
displaced
bad as it used to be.
No.
I think I'm used to the other versions of Blink, which were absolutely fucking worthless.
No. This basically is round-based displacement, cuts down area effects, and allows you to pretty much fight stuff on the ethereal plane. 50%
Yeah, I'm used
time.
to the other It's weird. I've been playing 3.5 longer than the rest, but I'm used to the other versions of Blink. Because they're all universally bad.
Yeah. This one's just poor man's displacement.
Okay, that's...
Or poor man's ethereal jaunt, even.
Which means, depending on their caster level, we just wait them out and they're done.
It will wear off, yep. And he will move up and do the same annoying ass thing. And this one will Magic Missile Sam.
The darkness is attacking us with magic missile.
Yeah,
You're rolling well on that magic missile.
4. Yeah, I've gotten 3s and 4s the whole time. And the other one's about to be able to do Magic Missile again to you also. So it's just going to be rinse and repeat. Sam's turn!
My turn. I'm doing another charge.
Are you going to hit?
Well, actually, hold on.
Going to get up in his face?
Move to there. Then I'm
Aha.
going to hit him.
No cover.
I think that hits.
I think it does.
And then it's 13 points of lightning.
That
They
pretty
roll
much half
max.
lives him. You have his full attention as he starts to raise up his hand as his robe smokes and little bolts of electricity sort of like jump off him as he gets shocked.
You say that as if I didn't have his attention before.
Seven's turn.
7's 9 right there.
Flank the skeleton. Seven loves having people around.
Moss
Exactly!
flanking. Moss flanking.
Nice.
Ow!
Very dead.
Very
So
much
nice.
dead.
And bites right through it as mouth full of bones and right in your face. Ash.
That's very, very, very much freaking dead. Oh my god.
Estella, what be your plan of action? Manifest blade and chunk within 30 feet. Plus 2 to hit, negative 2 to hit because Walter's in the damn way. Negative 2 to hit versus your toss.
5-foot step.
Could manifest blade and then throw it, so no negative. Just simple plus 2. Yeah. Roll percentiles.
D100.
I'm surprised there's honestly not a dice for it. Pre-made. Got D4 through D20. Potential hit. Wrong button. Slash roll 1D100. Okay. We'll go with the first one since that's a good hit and good damage. Also, it's the first one he rolled. 50% miss chance, so above 50. So it doesn't matter if he is blinking in and out of existence.
Nail him anyway. Also,
Nailed him
Soul
while he
Blade
was
is a
here.
force effect, so
Does it actually state force or just energy?
I think it's force. I will look though and find out. Either
Well,
way,
it's
that
just
was a hit.
sonic energy, but is a hit. 9 points. Does that take into effect your +1 for range, or does that not take into effect? 5 for damage, 3 for strength, 1 for magical. So we do need to add point blank to it. Okay. So 10 points, which will be 5 to good old Skelly. As he will take that, and with a little bit of shock and awe. It's
It
like,
is
wait,
considered
what?
magic for the purposes of overcoming DR. At every 4 levels, it gains an enhancement bonus.
I think it just is sonic energy, psi-like, or supernatural.
I
It
believe so.
doesn't
I'm still
really-
reading.
Got him good. And next
Got
up
like a
is
half page on
Iris.
just this alone.
Move over.
Alright, is classified as a semi-solid blade composed of psychic energy distilled from the mind. So it is not force effect. I thought it was force.
Pseudo material.
Yeah. Ectoplasm.
Shenanigans.
Yep.
Hit. And walk over, mace to face. Mash. As Iris drops one. Looks at Ash. I got one. Ash got the newbie squad as backup.
Oi!
Ash's turn. You're not backup, Seven.
You're right, he's the main character.
Exactly. Okay, I think 15. Yeah, I think about charging into this, charging over here and attacking a.
Why don't you just use Kabu and start taking out all the line infantry? Then there's a guy right next to you still. Oh wait, no, that's
No,
ours.
that's-
Never mind. I'm blind.
Exactly.
Ours.
I mean, you've got a whole bunch of line infantry here. Just
I have to move up 10 feet because the range of Kabu is 20.
They're just standing there doing nothing.
You're just
exactly
standing
make some
there.
great targets. Oh, you
Okay.
got this guy right there also.
They're all in full defense though.
Zombie.
No.
I have 3 ways to go. Either go up and help Brenham, go down and start taking those guys out.
Brenham's got like 4 people up there, and you got like 4 people down
Also,
here
I'd
with
see
you.
if you could hit that caster over there. You might pull aggro from these guys, but you can be able to take out the cat. Put a hurting on either of the casters.
Back over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what you're suggesting. I'm gonna go over.
Yeah, so basically this line is 20 foot, which then puts you in range of that.
I'm shooting the guy.
Move
Let's
up.
get a little bit of cover,
and
but it is touch based.
Tabu, Stink.
Level
Flashing acid. Flash. Resolve. Can you hit it? -4 with a +2, so -2 to hit.
Well, let's. That'll be an 18. I mean, 19.
They have shit for AC, their caster.
Yeah, they're casters. 10 points of acid, though.
Well, half slashing, right? And half
Yep.
acid.
Yep.
So
Plus the modifiers.
Dice roll for the slashing was 4. So that
One for the
goes
acid.
to pot.
Well,
So
the
it's
slashing
technically-
is the 4 plus 4, so 8.
Yeah, so it's technically 1 off the strength. So yeah, it's 3, and then 1 acid, so 4 total.
Where does the point blank apply?
Point blank's just bonus, so yeah, honestly, it's just the same thing as cutting it in half, really. So 5 points. Yeah, it just turns and looks at you, kind of. Don't care about zapping the girl no more with my friend.
So I just took a small chunk out of him, or.
You took a little chunk
His
out.
line infantry better do something, otherwise caster's gonna get fucked up in a minute.
At which point he just points over at Ash and then charge, and moves to position.
Well, we got aggro, Sam.
That's actually perfectly fine.
Attacking against Ash.
Only one hit.
Because you were too close for them to be able to charge you.
Yep, just one hit.
1 hit. And a d6 plus 1 from their curved blades. So giving them the standard array, so that's 7 points of damage as he cuts into you. You know what the fun part is? That 17, if it was 1 point higher, would have been a potential possible crit from a scimitar.
I know, that's where it gets annoying. High crit
And-
weapons.
They're just longswords they're just wielding. So
No,
they
they're
have to-
scimitars.
Oh,
I give
so-
them the standard monster array of weaponry. So they do have what's scimitars instead of longswords because for some reason they love giving
I
monsters.
see Doggo is thinking.
One's up above that charge, Sam. Charge-o.
Ooh,
Roll
that's
Oh.
to
confirmed.
confirm. Oh.
No,
Oh.
that does not confirm.
No, it doesn't.
Good thing it was another. Good thing it wasn't another 20.
And a 5.
So 2 hits and a miss.
So, boop, boop. 5 and 6, so 11 points as they cut into you almost deep.
I see a thorn. Or not. My legging.
And do we have any more skellies? Oh, just the ones down south, which have taken over Seven's little island fortress.
Yeah.
And from downtown, that one will step out from behind the stone and shooting over the skeleton's shoulder will hit Ash for 2 points of magic missile damage.
Oh, you
Wow.
get the low roll.
For an
You know
attempt.
he's rolled 3 times against me and has rolled 3, 3, 4.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your turn.
How did you get hit for 11 when I only see 1d6 for 4 and then 1d6 for 5? That's only 9.
Plus 1 to each.
Oh, didn't know that.
They have a plus 1 bonus that Michael didn't add to the roll.
I just
My
hit the
bad.
dice button real quick instead of having to type it out.
Spam the button. Spam the button.
So 5-foot step. I'm gonna attack the one in front.
Zombie, you have a slashing weapon. Works.
Ooh.
yes,
Yes, that works.
That
If only
definitely-
you could crit.
Wait,
that will
there's a
take
zombie
chunk
one.
off life.
For zombies,
Doesn't
It's
matter.
undead.
Damn.
Yep.
I thought only
Congratulations.
skeletons couldn't be crit against.
Everything here is immune to our crit effects.
Okay.
There's
Well,
like
those
Well, besides the
wolf
dogs.
weren't.
yeah, there's maybe like 5% of the enemies we'll encounter, enemy types that we'll encounter, that will be critable.
Mhm.
Those carrion eaters are like part of that 5%.
The carcass eaters. the
Carcass
little
eaters, yeah.
rat dog things.
I'm hit
Chihuahuas.
rough too. Damn.
Walter's turn. Move up and shoot zombie. Guy can hit like crazy.
would that be a crit for him, or it doesn't crit?
It doesn't matter though.
Bows are a 20, crossbows are 19, but it wouldn't matter.
Yet again, undead.
Oh, that's true.
I just thought zombies were
We
different.
just said
I
that.
forgot.
How'd you forget? That was like 20 seconds.
Right?
Damn,
Here's
dude.
your
Shit.
sign.
Damn, dude.
Hey, Overkill and I guess Overkill and I have the same short-term memory loss.
No,
not even
I was-
Overkill's that bad.
Exactly. He can at least go a week.
No, for him it's about 6 days.
Move up.
Yeah, 6 days.
Because by day 7, it's gone.
Oh, you people are horrible.
I'll be right back.
I am keeping
It's-
my mouth completely shut and my hands away from the keyboards because I have.
I just thought zombies were different than skeletons. That was my fault.
They are different.
They
in
are,
the fact
but they're
that
also
slashing
undead.
weapons will hurt them versus skeletals is bludgeoning weapons. You gotta crush the bone, whereas you gotta cut the flesh. Otherwise, the only other difference other than the DR is that zombies get a single standard action. So
And
they
you
either
can't
move
crit them.
or they attack because they are shambling corpses. Otherwise, all undead are immune to criticals. One's slower but has more life, and you need to cut it to bits. The other one is faster because it's just a skeleton, but you gotta smash the bone.
Or bite them down to their bones.
Bite does count as all the above. I'm honestly surprised there was never an undead type that required piercing or something weird. Go figure.
I thought there was. Wasn't there like a bloated thing that if you pierced it with enough damage, it could explode?
There's like a blood zombie, and slashing or piercing damage cause it to basically ooze, which deals more damage to it. Bludgeoning, not so much. There's also like 1 or 2 plant creatures that are vulnerable to piercing, and it deals more damage to them. but otherwise, I don't really know of a lot of piercing creatures.
Piercing just gets ignored.
Yeah, for the most part, it doesn't get the love as much. Yet again, a primary weapon of rogues. And what do they do to rogues?
Nerf.
They doom them a lot. A third of the creatures in the game are immune to you, and quite a few normal mobs at low level are going to resist a lot of the damage you deal. Have fun. We hate you.
Don't worry, I feel it.
You
Max's
got a
turn?
bite attack.
Since half our party is rogues,
I'm back.
yeah.
Should have picked up a mace or a sword.
Club.
Club would have worked potentially, but if they gain a level, they'll get
Hey,
a
we
sword
got
I'm
plenty of
free.
bone.
surprised.
Holy water.
With a BAB, you can pull out something while moving, right?
Draw a weapon while
Weapon.
moving.
Mhm.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, not an item
that
really.
work?
oh. Because of all the fucking holy waters we have.
Yeah, if you had like on a potion, well, holy water's a flask. If you had a bandolier, move action retrieve. If it was like a vial, then you could.
I think all those will hit because the bear has additional +3 to hit that's not listed.
First one drops
25.
honestly.
50.
Although, Michael,
Oh.
didn't you just fix his bite attack earlier?
Yeah,
It's back to full strength mod.
I don't get it.
Do I need to relog?
Nah.
Nah.
I can
I'll go over it with you coding wise later.
Character sheet. Weapon attacks. Bite says half strength.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
it's
does.
coming out coded as full. Unless he has a +12 strength mod.
Well, the weird part is none of the other bonuses really kind of show. I don't.
He's got 23 strength, so 6 mod. The other,
We'll
the
have
other
to go through and
well,
change the coding later.
Maybe the hard coding is screwing with it or something.
Probably.
Oh well, we know what to do. But ultimately, the first attack hits and destroys it, so you still have your move action.
He's just gonna stay there and wait.
Done. Zombie, 1 down and 1 to go. And charges at 7 because they can do a partial charge, but they don't get to double move. They only move up to 30 feet, which is far enough to get up there to the doggo, which has been killing its doggos.
Doggo on doggo violence.
Kinda,
Be
sorta.
for doggo.
And plan natural one.
Oh, it's
22. Oh, that won't fail. So just a miss.
the bite should be a 1d6 plus 3 instead of 1d6 plus 6.
Yes. Why? Do you have it hard coded at the +6?
No.
Oh.
Come on. Click the button. There we go. And those 3 will move up. 2 of them will target Doggo, supporting the skeleton. 3 and 2. So 5 points of magic missile. Pew pew. And then the other one will turn and look at Ash and go pew. For 4 points.
Ow.
And then the 2 up above, one will target Brenham, one will target the bear. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
5 damage to Max, 4 damage to Brenham from magic missiles from the Vanguards up above.
So -5 to Brennan, -4 to the bear?
-5 off of Max, -4 off of Brenham. they blast them. And then that'll bring it down to Sam's turn.
All right.
Round
5
9
foot
after
step.
this.
Burning hands.
You can do things?
Yeah.
It's like you're a mage.
I am a mage. What do you mean it's like I'm a mage?
Wizard Harry.
Alright, so it's a DC 15 reflex. Which,
His
yeah,
name is
skeletons,
Adam, not
reflex.
Harry.
You're a wizard, Adam.
I do wear glasses, and I do have a scar on my head.
1 makes.
One
Rest
made
fail.
it. Ooh, I like that damage.
Because you're pretty much almost maxed out on it.
If
Effectiveness,
that
but
one had been 1 point higher, I think I'd have killed the other 2 guys.
because
They
11 and a half is 5, and they have an average of 6 life, so
Oh,
the
they
other
only
2,
had 6 life.
their 2 go scolding dead. The one that did make it is alive by 1 point.
So if I had done 1 point higher, I'd have killed them all. Damn it!
Yep. You failed.
Oh well. I count myself lucky in the fact I got a pair of 4s.
You just honored yourself.
Double dead. And the wall crumbles.
and Skelly Mage is probably like, uh-oh.
And
I did not
Seven's
foresee
turn.
this. I got lightning hands and I got fire hands.
Finish your ice hands.
I don't have that one yet. Or do I?
Ray of
Hold on.
Frost, Finger of Ice.
I do have Ray of Frost, so that it would be a Finger of Ice. I do have Touch of Fatigue, so I
Oh
have
my
Draining
God.
Hands. I had Acid Splash.
Now, if
I have
only we
flare.
get like different colored rings for her fingers.
I have Flare, so I have, and Dancing Light, so I have Light Hands. Shocking Grasp, so I have Electric Hands. As well,
What you doing, doggo?
Oh, is it my doggo time?
It
It's
is
my
doggo
doggo time. It's time to go chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp.
Yeah,
Yes, but how are you gonna go, chomp chomp? They got us surrounded.
that's just more
can
chompy
either
chomp.
bail on you, or not bail on you, or go after Caster.
What would 7 do? Well, Ash is lucky Bill's right here and is stupidly suicidal.
He's done well so far.
Is that a compliment or an insult? I don't know.
I'll take it as a compliment.
He's going after the zombie. That's right in front of him.
Chomp.
He charged, so he's got a -2 to AC. Oh, that
Not
might
that
make
it's
him
that hard
dead.
to hit him. 14. It is alive by 2 life. Hanging on to dear life as 7 bites in and tears off an arm and half a rib cage.
If I had Magic Missile,
Yeah.
I could finish this guy and this guy both. and one and a
Estella.
2 and dead.
It's turn. Manifest blade, toss blade.
Wait, where was the ones that attacked Matt? Oh, that's right, Magic Missile. Never mind.
There.
Yeah, I forgot.
16
Those
to
ones are mages.
hit.
That's a good hit
And
roll.
percentiles, if you would please. Find out if he's on the ethereal plane or the material. Do you hit, or does it just go right through him like 50% mischance? You do hit. He is on the plane. Got good numbers. And 7 minus that,
It
which
took me long enough.
I know. So 7 plus 1 for point blank makes 8. Minus the 5 makes it 3. So feeling it. Definitely trying to figure out how do you keep hitting me when you shouldn't be able to hit me.
Because it's ectoplasm.
Bear's gonna figure out real quick here.
Pink eye.
See, how did that line go? Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die! I think that's how it went. I could be
Got your
wrong.
20 with the mace.
Ruh-roh.
5 points.
Please tell me that was
6,
an ally.
7.
Yep, there we go.
So 2 points, which is what needs to be killed. Wow, Iris pulls it off exactly on the number.
Hey, when that's all it takes, that's all it takes.
Boom. She runs up, gives a smile to the dog, swings, and crushes the zombie as it snaps in half from the damage that 7 had done.
7 just gives a happy little chirp.
5-foot step
And-
down here.
Just turn. Going for skeleton next to you. Going for
For the spellcaster.
skeleton. Uh-huh.
I'm already fighting defensively this time.
What? -4 to hit.
But I also
2
get
AC.
+4 to my AC, so let's see.
+2 AC.
+2 to my AC. So -4, +2 to AC. Got it.
Yeah, if
And
you had
not
tumble, then you'd get a higher bonus. Gonna be easier for them to potentially smack you, but going for that kill. Oh,
No.
No, but at least I have a slightly higher AC.
swing and a miss. But yeah, your AC does go up to 18. In turn for those skeletons, which will attack you. And the Vanguard will literally point at the skeleton here, and then point to behind you, and it will take a 5-foot step.
You move.
And then one beside you to your side will roll an attack. Nope. The one behind you will get flanking.
Oh my god.
19 would have probably done it anyway. And that's 4 points of damage as he slashes you across the back. No skellies up there, and all the other skellies are just chilling with their wizard friends. So they are done. Next up is Brenham.
Killing the bear.
Sounds good. Any movement?
Nope. I'm taking that off of one of my spells.
Walter's turn.
Down to one more heal.
Miss. Son of a gun. Goes right through him. And arrow wasted. Lovely. Hits a rock. Shatter.
Ash, just stand for one more round. I got you.
Up. Bill's turn. 5-foot step. We'll use the flanking of you with the skeleton and with his reach and try to kill it. Bonuses will hit easily and minimum damage. Piercing weapon. So +4 will deal 5 points. So no damage. All the other times where you rolled max damage almost and would put it down.
I
He
mean, Bill,
fails you.
when I needed you the most, Bill.
Ha ha! Skeleton turns around, stabs in the eye hole. Oh no.
That's just like the scene of Overlord where he stabbed him in the eyes. Is just like pulls them out. 0 damage.
Max's turn.
Stab the empty eye socket.
Ash. I will heal in extra.
Are you gonna send the bear over, or are you just gonna
Nope. Bear's going after these, dude. Back
Attack!
to the mages.
Selfish!
Not really.
Flash!
No, I'm talking about fucking shit.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
What? Oh, fuck nits.
Oh.
How do I
Oh, wait.
reroll just weapons?
That's
fine.
13 plus 6. That's 19. That's just a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, reroll.
No reason to even roll mischance 50-50 since that's just a straight miss.
That's a miss.
Oh god, if that
Or
had been
is-
a natural 1.
Wait, is a 15 a miss?
You only get one attack because you move 10 feet.
Oh, you got. Yep. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
wait
thought
till
it was a
next round to
5.
try to unload.
No, I thought that was a 5 for some reason.
Because he was beside you, so he moved 5 feet up and then 5 feet
Yeah,
over.
no, you
so-
got a point there.
Or 5 feet through you and then up.
Stupid
Either
bear
way.
moving too far. The fuck you doing?
Zombies are all dead, so I can move them off the list. Brings it down to everybody's favorite spellcasties.
Just
That
stay
one's
alive,
probably
Ash.
annoyed with me because it's like, haha, I'll send my troops after you. Whoosh! How dare you?
Troops don't grow on trees, you know. Come out of the ground.
Exactly, I was going to say, no, they just come from the ground. You just cast Raise Dead and you suddenly have more.
Too
And-
bad there's not an evil witch to do that.
How do you know
At which
there's
point-
not?
He will cast that little spell on himself and start jaunting around looking all blurry.
Because he's like, this is a problem.
And he will fall back a little bit. Other one will just simply move up and take a swing at Shig.
Oh, no.
No.
It's like, huh, you look dead. Let's go ahead and make that happen.
You look almost dead.
Better
Let's
live,
make
Jake.
sure of it.
Moves up, draws long sword, and takes a one-handed swing at you. Or actually, no, he'll go ahead and two-hand that sucker. Why not?
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh no.
no, the book actually says one-handed. Configure. Huh.
Weird.
Guess he likes
Good
finger
book.
free so he can zap people with magic missile. Well,
Oh,
yes.
gosh.
I thought longswords are just one-handed weapons. Bastard swords are the two-handed ones.
You can hold a one-handed weapon in two hands to get 1.5 strength.
Huh.
He's
You
right.
just can't hold a light weapon in two hands. 5 strength.
Chick, you told me this in Pathfinder.
No, I told you something else. I guess I remember something. Remember
It's
longsword
like,
was
Jake,
something
you
else.
told me this. It's on you.
20 does hit.
Ow!
And D8,
Ow!
that's a plus
He's
3.
dead.
That's
Not
11.
yet.
He's at 0.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, you better heal the fuck out of yourself.
Hey,
Uh,
we got stuff for this. We
and
come prepared.
move up
I was
and
gonna say,
move
you
up.
got like potion of healing or some shit, right?
I have a potion of healing, yes.
Move action, take out.
And 5-foot step there.
Stare
and-
action use.
1 against Iris, miss. And 2 versus Doggo, miss. And 19. Ooh,
19 is who?
I think that actually hits 7.
That 19
That
will hit.
does.
7, that's 10 points of damage as he slices into you with that longsword.
Ow!
Owie!
Not my doggo, bitch.
Brr.
Welcome to my world.
And then
Yep.
those
Dead.
You're
I'm still standing.
He ain't dead yet.
two will move
What
down.
are those mages
and-
gonna do?
I'm just gonna
Um,
piss on your fucking leg fins.
Those are what?
Swing swords as they draw swords, move up and swing at Bear, swing at Brenham, and miss and miss.
Okay. I was gonna say which one was which because one of
Access
them would
denied.
hit.
Access denied. Fuck your
Uh,
shit. Fuck your shit.
Sam, your turn.
5-foot step and fuck your shit up. That is
I
going
have a
to be
skeletal wife and child. Spear me.
bitch.
I
Fuck
don't
no.
give a fuck.
I don't give no fucks. I am doing tower, so burning the 1 point. So Squeaky, you better take that 1.
I'm taking that one.
Oh, he's dead by a lot.
1. He go poof. He's with his skeletal wife and child.
It's like ooh. That's a lot of
And
damage.
swing,
Even with the reduction of 5. Yeek.
crumble. That's
So,
almost
Squeaky?
from full to dead.
You get a +1, so you're back up to a 19 on your turn.
Full round action.
Oh, it is
Or
Squeaky's
free
turn.
action, draw it. Yeah. Estella!
Hey, no
fuck
skip
is she?
squeak.
You forgot.
No skip
Yeah.
the
Can
squeaky.
make it that far.
Oh, it skipped, yeah. 7.
Okay, so, hold on.
Bite,
I
bite,
have to
bite,
look
claw,
at something.
claw, like everything.
What doggo do? What doggo do?
What can Doggle do?
What do doggo?
Okay, so what we're going to simply do is
Free action, get 1 point to AC.
free action, get 1 point to AC, and then I am turning that on in my little thingy. No, well, I don't need to. And then over here.
What? Loot the shig. What are you people typing?
We are tumbling out of here.
Oh my god, you are gonna freaking turtle and leave him die and then eat him later.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You son of a... Now, bitch.
Hey, it's a dog. It got hurt. It ran off. Animals are usually afraid of undead anyway, and usually takes some kind of action to get them to fight.
This
so.
is a fact, especially since Shig does not know it's a person.
Oh.
But again, I can't get mad at it because as far as he knows, Seven has always been the dog.
And the sword slash cut
That's why
really
I'm
deep on
laughing.
that dog.
Out of character, yeah, bitch.
Later. Loot you
Why are you
later.
telling the truth?
Loot you later, man. Bye.
Out of character, what's the range of a druid heal?
As you actually have
Touch.
to go up
Touch.
to me.
You're gonna have to go the distance.
So
I
you
can't
should
even
have
reach that.
35. You
Yeah, no, I
will
can't
take
reach
2
that.
turns to heal him. Because you'll have to double move, and the next round you can heal him.
You should have You shouldn't have spent that turn healing your bear.
That's not my fault, dude.
Estella, your turn.
You went out of line when we were all in a line.
Not
You
really.
went south when we weren't supposed to.
Evan went south first.
7 has a tumble.
I have a tumble too, but knowing my luck,
That would be
I
a
will
move
try
action,
my-
but that's not gonna keep you alive, dude.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually kind of dumb. I only did my standard action and didn't move. I would have moved.
That was your move. You still had a standard.
It was a standard action to tumble, I thought.
No, it's a move.
Part of your move action.
Oh.
Even our viewers like, oh, poor Shig, he's so dead now.
Not necessarily.
miracles can happen.
Miracles
There
can
we-
happen.
You will have to. I have to land a crit. Not even a crit won't even work actually. I can't crit these.
And
So
his
you're
And
dog-
kind
you
of
can't get
fucked.
to him in time to heal him. Oh, crap, Ola.
Depends on how many move towards Shig by the time I get there. Else I'll have to double move back out of the way.
Even if Shig took a
Can't do a
5-foot step
withdrawal.
to escape encirclement.
He could total defense and then basically move action, draw the attacks up, and hope they miss with his increased AC, and then kill over from bleed out and go to -1, and then hope they ignore him while Brenna moves up and heals and makes him conscious again.
You have to get lucky, dude.
He basically hoping that they don't land their attacks of op and the 4 of them don't hit him and take him from 0 to dead.
I thought Iris was a healer too.
She is. That's why I was doing math of like how she get to where and what she could do. Ideally, on her turn, she'd get over there and heal you.
But she's probably not going to do it on her own. That'd be stupid on her.
Oh, she's not dumb enough to just like, oh crap, let teammate die and not give a fuck.
Yeah, she's gonna. I was looking at okay, how far around could she go? Could she do turning? The Bane Guards are too powerful. She sees what kind of magic they can cast. They're not going to go poof like the skeletons. So she poofs one skeleton. It's like that's not going to do you any good. So she'll basically move to there and there. So she's going to draw 1 attack of op to pretty much go over and heal you probably. And then hopefully she
damn.
makes her cast defensively, which good.
What's
Yeah,
dumb
that-
is druids have to be able to touch you to heal
Same
you.
No,
thing
all
with
healers
That's
clerics.
have
all
to do it.
heals.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all heal. I thought there's heals that could do it from like 30 feet away.
No, that's Final Fantasy you're thinking of.
That's
Yeah.
5th edition as well.
Oh,
You
okay.
need magical feats or other abilities or special prestige classes to be able to go range
In
heal.
order to heal from far away.
Yeah,
Got
they don't get that love till later.
You. Luckily, I wasn't going as a holy heal. The backup.
Some higher level spells have some
Very right, quickly.
benefits of range based healing, but they're few and far between, and they kind of really.
Well, druids get great healing. It's just apparently you have to be next to someone.
They're just almost as good. So Stella's throwing her Manifestor Blade and throwing it into Skelly up there, the Vanguard. Or no, you're throwing it down there?
Can help.
30-30.
Trying to draw that attention to get him off Shig. All right. That will hit and potentially deal damage. It's all displaced like the last one, so percentage. They're pretty much all in that situation. Above 50, so that does hit. And for 2 points, it will turn and look out of sort of amazement with its blank skeletal.
You have yet
back,
to miss
please.
with that thing on the miss chances.
She's nailing that 50-50.
I guess it's to make up for all the low rolls before.
Probably.
Monday, that's all I'll say.
And Iris's turn. Okay, let's see attack of op. Jesus. Well, that's gonna get her. Okay, damage. Minimum. Woo. Let's take minimum. Minimum's a good number. And she'll go up and around and come down. And can she get her casting? Seven plus 10, 17. Yep. That's defensively for her second level spell, which she nailed exactly. She almost botched the roll.
Is her healing spell different than a druid? Question.
Holy
She just rolled
moly.
like shit.
Well, it just says rolling 1d. Oh, never mind. I just saw.
12 points.
Oh my god.
And he's living again.
Well, until the four of them basically hack him to bits.
Yeah, but still. On his turn, it means he can pop a potion of healing.
The bad part is she's kind of blocking his backup exit, but yeah.
He can move through her.
He can move through her, but he can't 5-foot step to that spot to where he's not surrounded in flame.
True.
So that's sort of the trade-off in exchange for the heal. Ash, your turn, man. You
Okay.
got two
Your
skellies
stuff now.
and two of these spellcaster
So
skellies.
I'm trying to think this out right now. Number one, if I use my move my entire turn to take out a potion and heal myself, that will take attack of ops.
Drawing an item would draw
Yeah.
an attack of op, and trying to drink it would draw an attack of op. So
You move
you'd
a
only
5 foot
suffer
step
one attack
backward.
of op no matter what you do.
If I take a
means
total
that's
defense
4.
and move,
That would give you plus 4 AC. You can't take attack of ops, but you could move either a 5-foot step with no attack of op and just be protected where they just move and surround you and you'd have a plus 4 AC, or you could haul ass out of there at 30 feet, take the attacks of op and have a plus 4 to AC.
so I have to take a. So I cannot just say take. I can't do the total defense and then move. I have to go move and then take total defense. Or
You could do a withdraw, which is a double move, and the first square does not provoke an attack of op, which means you would move to here and then keep moving, and only the two guys at the bottom, the Bane Guard and the Skeleton, would get an attack of op against you. The other two above you would not. So it's either total defense where you are and move 5 feet, maybe total defense and move 30 feet and draw 4 attacks with the plus 4 AC, or withdraw, no bonus to AC, and only 2 people get attack at you, and you get to double move. Or you could technically delay and see what happens, although the 2 skeletons go next. Or you could just try to fight. You got like 4 or 5 options.
That's shitty.
What say you? I know, hard choice. You make the wrong one, it could hurt. The withdrawal would get you out of there as long as you survive the 2 hits, which D6 plus 1 and D8 plus 3.
I'm gonna delay after Bill.
So go ahead and delay after
Can you do
Bill.
that?
Gonna wait it out. Okay, so skeletons' turns. They're gonna take their attacks against you. Yeah, they got. Well, one of them's got flanking there, one doesn't. 16 to hit. Hits from the one on top. The other one, your side, 20. Almost an 18 for a possible crit, but not good enough. 10, 11, 12 damage. Back at 0.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
And right back to where you were.
Damn it, shit.
Jesus. Rolling near max. Those are only skellies worth a darn there do anything. Brenham, your turn. You got one Bane Guard on you.
I can't even reach him. That's the stupid
Nope.
part.
You can
I can't
attack
hurt
and then
him.
back up 5 feet and get a little bit closer to him. But, yeah.
Or I could just take an attack flop and move there anyways.
Yeah.
Although, wait, there's no point in doing that. I should attack and then move. Yeah, good.
You
All right.
could, if you want to be really kind of crazy nutso, you could, for all intents and purposes,
Attack that
left
one.
it. No, it won't let you
The
charge.
computer
'cause
says
seven's
that
in
you're
the way.
probably dead again.
It's like you could be a complete nutcase, draw the attack up, and charge that skeleton down there, but seven's in the way of your charge, so no.
No, actually,
just gonna-
the complete nutso move. He only uses speed 30. Never mind. I was
Yeah, they have
gonna
a
say,
speed-
run up into their space, dive, go prone, because free action go prone, cast while prone. If you make the concentration check, he's healed, but then you're prone and not.
Wait.
I don't think he wants to be on the ground getting
I
stabbed.
can cast while prone?
Yeah, the problem is you wouldn't be able to reach him,
No, but I can cast.
Back.
but you don't have the distance.
I
You-
have
you
100
basically-
yard range for one of my abilities.
What ability
But
do you
not
have
here.
that's at 100 yards?
I haven't used it yet. And I actually did.
If it's a heal, you
say-
don't have a 100-yard range.
No, it's definitely not a heal. It's a fireball effect. It's not fireball, it's fire.
Oh.
Fire spear. 2d6. And they have to make a saving. Which is why I haven't used it. 'cause
30 feet.
Saving throws always work.
You said something.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What, fireball?
Make it so.
Why is it upside down world now? The fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I. Now I'm confused.
I have no idea.
Looks
What's
like my
what we're
screen
talking about.
flipped.
What are you trying to? What's the spell called, and what is it that you say has 100?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna use it. It's useless. 'Cause I actually have
What are you
to.
going to do?
Do the
I'm
thing that
actually
you
going to attack. I'm just gonna attack this one, see what happens, and then I'm gonna move 5 foot.
Make the attack then. Do it.
Here we go.
Swing scimitar. Jeez, man.
Not my fault.
Roll
They can't get
percentiles.
What do you mean? They can't be crit.
It's got
1d100.
displacement.
He's all over the place. Do you hit him? Do you not hit him? Does it go right through him?
Do you hit him or
Just
his shadow?
I
You
think
hit
I hit
him.
it.
You do connect. And that is 8 points of damage minus, so that is 3 points. So he does feel that. Guy's got like
And I'm
the
at
worst bonuses from that since everybody's nailed him.
5 foot step that way.
Okie dokie. And Walter's turn.
Chick,
We'll
just live. For fuck's sake.
fall over here. Just live.
I'm trying.
It's
Not trying hard enough, bitch.
son of a. Walter misses.
Wait, a 23 misses?
Percentage.
Oh,
Or went right through the guy. He tried to shoot the Vanguard.
oh, okay.
And hit right through it. Okay, Bill attacking the Skelly that's flanking with Ash, so that gives Bill good chance to hit. Yay. And
Oh my
6,
god.
so he deals 1 damage.
Wow.
Oh my.
Bill, you're whiffing. You're sucking right when he needs you most.
Use the fucking holy water.
On the people that's up north?
No. Bill should be using the fucking holy water.
He is a precious boy who is not too bright.
Ash.
Which means he's probably going to end up dead on this island.
Shut
Your
up!
turn.
Let's
Are you
see.
delaying again? Are you taking
No.
action?
I'm probably gonna do a 5 foot step back.
Technically do another 5-foot step, or you go total defense. Whatever you want
I'd
to
say
do.
just total defense right there.
Total defense right here, and that will not drop me to 0, correct?
No, I wouldn't argue it's a strenuous action. You're just trying to protect yourself. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
But you moved. Now they're looking at you. That's a dumb move.
I mean, you're just trying to
No.
dodge some attacks. So
Well, at the moment, he's trying to get out from being surrounded.
Exactly. Man.
Done.
Yeah.
Max, you versus the Skelly. 3 attacks on.
Finish him.
If you can.
Max is gonna take. Oh, I can do a 5 step and still do full round action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right in front. There we go.
Attack master's enemy. Go. Do it. Good.
Good dog. I mean, bear.
Claw.
And another claw.
And that would be a
And
14 to
bite.
hit.
Hold on.
Would a 14 hit?
Against them. Yes.
And another 14. Now it's just percentiles.
Roll 3 1d100s.
Roll 3, 1d100.
1d100, 1d100, 1d100. Because
What the fuck is wrong
does the attack.
Roll that beautiful dice. Hit, miss, miss.
So first one for 9, which doesn't have the bonus applied, so that's a +2. So that is an 11 then? Or it does have the bonus?
It does have the bonus.
So 9, so that is 4. He's getting there! Little by little.
Slowly but surely. Their turns.
Ticking
Well,
down on their little charts of goodness.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Trying to save you, Shake. Hold on.
You say you're trying, you're not doing anything. I don't see you moving.
And
Did you not see me take a 5 step towards your dragon?
15. And magic missile, Sam.
Alright.
2 damage.
Finally a low roll on me!
And then the other one,
Rolling high.
magic missiles you also. And 3 points. Poof, poof. And this one falls back to there. And then the actual thing. Vanguard 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15. Oh, actually, it's right there next to her, so why move? Ouch. Oh, low damage. Twice. Iris is going to take that hit. Other one's going to attack her because Pally, why not? Or Cleric. 8 will miss.
Better, Pally.
Her Pally. It's a Cleric. Oh, 2 Vanguards up top.
Against
We'll
Max.
delay to right after his friend. We'll let them flank the bear. And 13 miss. 15 miss. You guys suck. They had a chance to destroy that bear. They wasted it.
I mean, if Ash dies here,
Hey,
this
Michael?
is where I can bring in my barbarian.
This one right here, he's got displacement, correct?
They all have it right now, so yeah.
Oh,
Actually, that one's burned out of his.
okay.
Because they're all pretty much going down on their last round. He actually ran out of his because he was stupid and popped his early.
He's
It
going
was
to pay
good
for that
this time.
stupidity.
Well, it actually did help him, I think. Once resulted in a miss. He only got attacked once, though. So,
Ow! Ooh. That's going to hurt.
12 points. That will take a huge chunk out of his life. And
He let it subside, so I took advantage of it.
Seven's turn.
Got one next to you, Seven.
Yay!
Tower that bitch, please.
What? Oh yeah, we're towering the motherfucker.
I could use the 1 point of AC because I'm feeling I'm fixing to need it. By the time it gets to my turn, it may be too late.
26. Potential hit. It does have that one last round of displacement, so 50-50.
Ooh.
Miss. And, right through it.
That is a no. That is a definite no.
That's exactly why Stefan's been avoiding them.
It'll wear off.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah. Only lasts for 4 rounds. They don't get very much use out of it.
Yeah, 4
Estella.
rounds can take a long time
Mm-hmm.
when you're under magical bombardment. They keep spouting bullshit at us.
Save me, Iris. You're my only hope.
Really?
She moves up, throws it right into you. Mercy killing.
Oh!
It was more of a, what's it called, Star Wars where
I know
Save me,
exactly
Obi-Wan.
what it was. That's why I was like, wow, Shig, you went there.
Yeah, and he chose to play the girl in the role.
Yep.
it was the other way around. The guy needs this girl to save her.
But in all fairness, at least he did it with the right people because you both have lightsabers, so all good. So I assume Manifest Blade if you don't already have one, and then chunking up top, moving. What's the plan? Oh. At least that's not an actual fumble. You guys have had a couple of ones, but no one's fumbled. So, swing a throw at that one and miss. It will turn and sort of look at you. And Iris's turn. Oh, Iris. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check. Oh shit. She steps into the middle of them and goes to heal you. And this is where the healer gets killed, guys.
Not necessarily.
Oh, damn it, Shig!
Uh, 10. Fuck.
Wait, was that for the monsters or for her?
That's her casting defensively and rolling a 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck nits.
Well, that spell's lost. So you're not getting a cure moderate. And rolling attack rolls. 19 with a scimitar from skeleton number 1.
Oh no.
11 does not confirm.
Oh.
Rolling second one. 11, even with flanking 13, does not hit. And then Vanguard.
Oh no.
To add the bonuses, and he gets flanking. So 12 does not confirm. She just missed out on 2 potential crits. Although she does get 2 hits on herself.
Only 5.
That's 9 damage. Because +1 and +3.
She dead?
She's missing about 2/3 of her life
God damn it.
from that, and that's not even their turns. Which, after Iris, is the skeletons. So,
Son of a
flanking.
bitch.
Yeah. Goes again. 18. Potential crit. 16 does confirm.
Crit card time.
Crit card from the one above. He's asking to see Iris step into the middle and slash, and then drops to a knee and then probably gets cut right down the middle of her back and drops dead. What's the crit card, Adam, for a slashing weapon?
Crit card is as follows.
Should have gone with heavy armor instead of medium.
Oh wow, she is a lucky rat. Triple damage, but all damage is non-lethal.
So Ash is going to think she's dead as she drops unconscious.
Uh-huh. Which
Maybe
means
not-
she's not dying.
Unless they're all low rolls. Maybe.
It's
11.
triple damage.
Well, she's unconscious.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it.
So she gets cut, trying to save him. Spell fails, and then you see her get cut across the back, and down she goes. There we go.
And in his head, as Cobb was telling him, "Run, get out of here, run,
Drop,
run,
and weapon
run."
falls out of her hand. The bad part is, though, is it's both the skeletons' turns, and it only took one
Yeah.
to drop her. So the other one turns, looks at you, and swings at you. 15 to hit you.
Now that's a miss because of my total defense.
So swings and misses. Brenham's turn. Well, the healer's down.
If I
Back
go
up here.
here, and then right here,
60
that'll be
foot,
my
yeah.
that will be my full move action. But
Mhm.
will anything hit me in between that?
Nope, not in that movement pattern.
Alright, I move right there.
I'm here to
I
save
know I
you.
can't do anything else, right?
Nope.
I've
Unless she had some kind of
right
swift action, but probably not. Walter's turn. Shoot arrow at guy up above. With stupid ass displacement. Misses for once. And he'll just fall back to there.
Very-
Bill's turn. Watch Bill actually get like a decent attack for once.
One can freaking hope.
There's a hit. And
God damn it.
1 damage.
Ones and twos. That guy is freaking cursed.
Who chose this guy?
He was doing so well at first. He was getting like 6s and 8s and all kinds of high damage, and then it just went to crap.
It went
He got
to
a-
shit in a
He saw
handbasket.
everyone. He saw everyone getting so wounded and dropping. Like, oh no,
His
what's going?
morale hit rock bottom.
Exactly.
Ash.
Shig, don't do anything stupid because I'm
I
right
know.
next to you.
I don't.
Probably a 5-foot step back and total
I will
defense, where he
step
may
another
just stay
total
there.
defense. Kabu is just basically berating him right now to just run away, and Ash is uttering him to shut up. We have to stay and fight.
Yeah, because running will only prolong the bullshit. Because guess what? You run. They have range-based spells. They still shoot you fucking dead.
Max's turn.
Yeah, this guy right here.
To be fair, running did work fantastic with Jazz.
None of those guys have ranged attacks, though.
She tied the crap out of those guys.
Oh, she kited like a motherfucker. No argument there.
Percentiles. Also going to require percentiles. And then bite.
Gonna bite right now.
Going to be a miss. So 2 percentiles.
On this
Damage
one.
says. Show me magic numbers.
D100
Perfect.
rolls.
Bubba 50, man.
So,
Come on, overkill.
I wonder if. Oh, no. That macro.
Nah, probably not.
Son of a bitch.
Again.
No, it's fine the last time around. This time just sucks.
That's 1. You gotta do another one. First claw misses because of ghostliness. Second claw does connect, though. A little bit less damage, too, but whatever. 8 will be 3. You are seriously nickel and diming that guy.
Poor bear.
Vanguards. And those two's abilities will wear off, and they will take the attack. Ouch. And a 1 on the dice. Does not critically fail, though.
Damn it.
7 damage to bear from the first one that's heavily injured. As
With all these,
returns the favor.
The 7 damage to the bear.
7 to the bear.
are these
the hell
actually
is that?
here or?
Oh yeah, all those guys are just hanging out there guarding that fort. They basically camp that place. They're all happy.
There's a half.
Awesome. So no reasonable trying to deal with the undead. Fantastic. Are they actually mindless creatures?
No.
Skeletons? Yes.
Casters seem to have
The
some intelligence.
casters? No. Those two will go 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 as he walks around. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
They're running away.
They're just basically double moving, hustling away toward the fort.
Hey guys, why not we just flank them with holy water?
And
Has this
5
one's-
foot step, 5 foot step.
That's not a 5-foot step.
Yeah,
That was. Oh,
10 foot.
It's like, I call bullshit on your shit.
Wait, weren't we supposed to get into that fort?
No,
Nope.
Oh,
that's not where we're going. I just happened to be there as we were passing by.
okay.
Seven's curious
So
about high ground and destroyed town pieces or rubble to hide behind, and then with all the undead coming, she said, "Screw." He
So,
went
Michael,
back.
was that their turns just moving there?
No, they're attacking.
Okay, so the first guy does not get the flank, the second one does.
Which I'm rolling the first one, 17.
Miss.
And the other one, which is not charging, even though he should, 18.
I haven't had a turn yet, so that will actually hit. Because if I'd had a chance,
Oh,
then that would have been a miss. 6
8
points?
damage.
8?
They get a +3.
God damn it.
If he was choking up on it, it'd be a +4.
You can't choke up on a scimitar.
They have long swords.
Oh.
So they have, whereas their guys have scimitars and get a +1 from strength, they have a +3 from strength and a long. Spellcasters are actually pretty decent melee combats too. They just don't have AC. Banes are done. It's down to his point, so yeah, he just basically back.
I'll take the 1 point from tower that 7 put in there.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm up to the 19, which if I'd had a turn, that guy would have missed.
Yeah.
Then it will be 5-foot step. And then use healing belt.
And good. And next thing.
Nope.
No.
No. I need to double check one thing real quick because
Seeing if you have a swift action
I
item
do
or
have
something.
a swift action.
Can do things.
I've got like 3 or 4 swift actions. I just haven't been using them.
Now's a good time. Despite all the trouble Ash got into, he did have 3 people come to his aid, and only 1 dog run away from him.
I actually
he
should have
had
done this before.
Iris, he's had Bill, and then even Brenham coming to.
Technically, I should have done this before, but I did it out of order, and it's too late now. Because it should have been swift action, chrono charm, 15 feet. Then movement.
Draw an attack of op.
Chrono charm does not provoke attack of op if I use it and move the 15 feet.
It really says it doesn't? Sweet.
Yeah, does not provoke, it says.
That's the best kind of movement.
Which would then be... Which, if I'd done it, would have been 15 to there.
Mm.
And then...
Yeah, unfortunately you did. Tower for free. 5-foot movement.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have been there. Instead, the swift action...
What's
No.
Is that a full round action to put a point in it? Or no, move action to put a point. No. Full round action to put a point into it. So yeah, you took out. Never mind. Free. So yeah,
I
you
took one out for free.
Yeah. You took your move action to move
no,
up.
I'm just gonna call it done with that.
Yeah. Next time.
Yeah. No, I only get that swift action once per day, so I'm like, I'll hold it for now.
That's a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm already out of spells soon. The minute I heal Ash, we're fucked.
Well, do it.
7.
Okay, so I'm using this. I'm tumbling over here.
Okay. You like tumbling just for fun, but also don't draw attack up against the Vanguard.
Correct. The no attack of op is the main thing. And that instantly puts her into flank, and then she can attack and rip the fucker to shreds. Because his displacement is gone.
Well, congratulations is all in order then. I think.
21
I think he'd be
hits.
dead.
And first Vanguard goes dead.
Ella.
And next up is Estella. You attacking someone, Estella, if you're still awake?
I'm functioning.
Okay. We'll be wrapping up soon, I promise.
Thank you. It is like 2 in the morning on my end.
It's 1 here. Still got Friday work. But yeah. Top one?
Yeah, I got work as well.
Yes.
Okie dokie. No
Didn't
percentile
you
for
say
me.
it was going to be a long night?
I did, unfortunately. Still ran a little bit longer than I thought. I was like, okay, we may end up having to go to 12, like normal, maybe 12:30. It's like 1
And it goes through the thing.
Well, look at all this. Yeah. Issues.
Yeah.
Shitty
Alright,
dice rolls,
21
shitty dice
hits. There's no mischance issue, so 6 damages makes 7. So that is 2 points. So bringing him down a little bit lower. Nice.
I found a
Poor
blue
fucking
pocket.
bear still.
Iris is unconscious. Skeletons are moving up, stepping over her body, and attacking the 2 of you. Swinging a mish on Ash, and swinging a
And
mish on Brenham.
Definitely missed.
Brenham's turn.
Ash, do you want some healing, sir?
yes. I also suggest do a 5-foot step down and heal me so they won't take it. No, not there.
Where else is there a 5-foot
Right
step?
here. Right here.
or even behind him.
Good call, sir. Man, I gotta look. It's 1d8 plus.
Hilarious. Which heal spell are you using, sir, that you have left?
This is actually my last one. I have no other healing spells after this.
Alright.
And damn, that sucks.
5.
Better than nothing.
Well,
I'll
I
take
did what I could.
Yep, that's all I got. Hope you like it.
I am out of healing spells until I rest.
better than nothing. I'll take
It's
it.
better than nothing.
Dude, that was such a shitty.
No damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into my stat.
Makes the poison save. Son of a gun.
One.
And Walter will just move back up over to Estella. She's
I'm
got
just
the right
gonna put-
idea of staying out of the way of combat and yet still participating.
So, Cure Light Wounds is now 1d8 plus 4 times 4 equals 0. So, 0 more heals. Yeah.
Bill's turn.
Make yourself
Well,
useful.
I still have a flaming spell left.
move up and attempt to hit the one there. 5, 6, 7, 8. He hits! Can he deal damage finally? God.
Barely.
Damn, why does he always eat rolls 1s or
1
2s on a
point.
d8? Constantly.
Bill's helping! He's helping!
I guess it is 1 point
Ash,
of
your
damage.
turn.
Let's
You can
see.
probably do stuff now.
Bill, holy water. Yeah? Throw it. Okay.
You just have to move the right way and get around this.
Ash's
Let's
turn.
see.
If I
saw-
would step and run the fuck away. Like, dude, seriously.
Run
No,
to the hills.
I'm gonna tag this
See?
one.
What are you
Save
doing?
Estella.
It's flanked, right?
No.
It
Definitely
is
not.
thanks to Bill. It is flanked because he has reach.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, does it actually count? Okay.
Yes.
That's why I'm gonna
Since he's
attack.
reached, he's threatening with his weapon. He gets the benefit of flanks, and so does Ash.
Oh my god.
Shake, you
I'm
lucky
just
son of a
gonna
bitch.
go
Otherwise,
curl
you'd be
up.
fucked.
We still get a benefit. It's a benefit. The +1 from.
Plus 2
Plus
to
2
hit
from
and
flank.
bless.
Plus
So
2
you
from
have a
flank,
plus
plus 1 from
3.
bless.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Hopefully it's worth something. Just don't roll a 1 and like kill yourself.
Please no. There
Now that's
you
a
go.
roll.
There you
Now
go.
Now run away. Like, what the fuck?
And Dead Skelly.
How does the old saying go when the 5-foot step here? How does the old saying go when the
There.
corner?
You could, wait, why'd you back into the left? Just never mind. It's fine.
How does the old saying go? If when a rat's cornered, they'll bite hard or something.
Shig, I don't want to hear it. You're like dead right now.
Go, Max.
That's it.
I think the thing you're thinking of, Shig, is the fact that when a rat is cornered, it'll fight anything.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking of.
Gonna go get the same one again.
So you're comparing yourself to a rat. Fantastic.
Especially since his last character got his throat bitten out by one.
My
True.
first character. Exactly. What do you think is called half the name?
Bear.
He's
Yes.
trying.
Next call. Yes, hit. And
Oh wait, that one actually might be a hit, huh?
The
So that's-
spirit of Sid,
All right,
right?
bite right now.
bite has 1 life. Can you deal it? Yes. It
I mean,
dies before it
Shig,
can
maybe the
basically
rat
do
should
bad
be your
things.
spirit animal next time you make
Yay.
a shaman or something.
Can I turn around to face the other one now, or does that?
Yeah. I mean, it's freebie.
If he makes a caster, his familiar.
I look at the other one, stare him down in the eyes. I'm like, "Fuck you!" Even though the bear can't say that, his eyes say that.
It's like, you're annoying. Stop poking me in the ass.
Swing and miss, and then it will take a 5-foot step back.
Wait, what? You're gonna run from the bear?
That's a mistake.
Brrr.
Don't
Wait,
run
do I
from
get
bear.
an attack of opportunity for that?
Not if it's a
No.
5 foot.
Damn. I think you just made a big mistake, though.
And Bear will get magic missiled by the one below it for
Oh,
4 points.
Dude, that might actually kill the bear.
No, it's only 4 points.
Oh no, I still got 4 hit points left.
Magic
That
missile is
was
shit for
very
damage.
close. Dude, that was close though. I only have 4 hit points.
The benefit of magic missile is that it just keeps on hitting.
Right?
It's an
basically
auto hit all day
Yeah, it's
long.
a heat. It's like a heat
Oh.
missile. It's
That's
Uh-oh.
against Sam.
oh no.
That's
Whoa.
a good roll. And that is a crit.
Oh god damn it!
No.
All right,
And
slashing
this
weapon.
is for my dead wizard buddy.
Ow! Fuck you.
I take it wasn't a good call.
Cut straps, double damage, and armor check penalty is doubled until armor is fixed.
Hey, that was the one that Karu had for the longest
I
time.
know.
Oh my god, yes. Wait, that means we're getting closer to the end of the deck.
No, the deck's already reset at least once.
Okay, that's 1d8 plus 3 times 2.
So 2d8 plus 6. I'm still up. That did exactly what I just healed myself a moment ago.
Yep. And then he will take a 5-foot step to there. And then down
Mark my
here.
armor. God damn it.
Yeah. Ash gets hit for 3 points of magic missile as that one turns, zaps you, and steps behind the wall of skeletons.
Now the good news is my armor check penalty only goes from a 1 to a 2, but that's still fucking
Good.
annoying.
I'm fine. I have 2 HP. I'm fine.
Other one will magic missile Brenham for 2 points as it steps around the corner and zaps him.
Only 2 points?
2 points.
Hey, at least that wasn't Ashley got hit with that.
Right.
And then
I
other,
laugh at that.
other one will step out and zap you for another magic missile for 3 points.
Same me again?
Do they
Yep.
ever run out of those?
It recovers every 1d3 rounds.
Oh, for the mother of God.
Asshole.
Infinite magic missiles.
That
hey,
is some bullshit.
hey, the
I
blink
want
recovers
magic
every
missiles.
10 minutes. If the fight lasted for 10 minutes, they can blink again for 4 rounds.
I ain't gonna give fucking
Be
10
right back.
minutes. We're gonna start hunking grenades into their ass. Fuck. And I know the range of magic missile. You cannot get out of range of it.
100 feet plus per caster level, which is 4th level, so they're 1 level below having 2, so 140 feet.
Yeah, no.
All right. What's
All right,
Nice
Michael,
to
I'm
have-
doing tower. Since we have the bless. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. That is max damage possible of 20.
So
Except
what's
you're not allowed
Iris's
to crit,
condition?
though.
No, that's just main normal hit is 20 damage. Michael, is he dead yet?
Minus 5 makes 15, so he goes down.
Good. Since I did declare that as full attack, all I can do is take a 5-foot step to there. Because I pumped 1 point into the pool for tower. So 7 can get the 1 AC buff.
And brings it over to 7.
You know what's unfortunate? He sees the condition of Sam, so his automatic mind to go over and make sure that this fucking skeleton never gets up. Yes, he's attacking a dead thing.
Okie dokie. Goes over and smash you to bits.
Yes.
Della, your turn.
Well, there's that one. What?
Kill it dead. Kill all the motherfuckers dead. Move to
You know what? Why the fuck not?
there.
Also, guys, you should probably start grenading them.
Oh, I'm gonna heal first.
I mean, yes, that's important too, but that'll be it.
Okay, so move up.
hmm
Done.
I'm back.
Iris, still unconscious. Skeletons, plentiful. Not doing
With
anything.
15% HP. I need a heal.
I need healing. I need healing. I require healing.
You
Shit!
shut the fuck up,
Fuck off.
fucking Genji. That's why nobody
Genji
heals
wanted
Genji.
you.
Oh wait, sorry. One skeleton up there to attack Brennan. Almost forgot him.
That's why nobody plays Genji.
9 doesn't hit.
You
Nah, he's gonna get an extra attack here in a second.
He gets
I'm
another
moving to there.
5 does not hit.
Can I move that? Can I move that far?
He
No, I have to
sucks.
move 2 down.
He's-
We can't run from these guys. We can't get out of range of them.
No, I moved in there.
That's what Sam says.
No, I know what you're saying. I have to do something. though. I'm trying to heal everyone.
With what? I thought you were out of spells.
I have my
I'm
own
out of
potion.
spells. I'm not out of potion.
Oh.
So I'm trying to get in the range of everyone to
Walter's
get everyone
done.
healed.
And Bill's turn.
So Sam, you're in range for my next turn.
Hits. And no damage.
For fuck's sake.
Ash, your turn.
Damn it.
Taking out my potion of cure light wounds and drink.
Oh, god damn it.
It's 1d8 plus
One.
what would be the okay.
Bare minimum level.
Okay, that was a good potion.
Has a good potion. Has a
Got a
good
little
potion.
5-foot step if you want it. Otherwise, Max's turn.
What step over
All right.
here?
Max is retreating to here.
Not real. I'm just trying to make.
Vanguard's turns.
Sam just says 7, points at Vanguard, kill.
And moves to there. And magic missiles you for 3.
I'm still up.
And other one charges you.
I am probably not going to be up.
Only one way to find
14.
No, that is a miss. Fuck you. Fuck you, homeboy.
Man, I wish 7 had a rage mechanic. It'd be really good right now.
You know, I was going to shoot for him.
I'm not
Kill
dead, but it ain't by much.
And Sam's turn.
I'm going to delay till after 7. 7 can probably guess exactly why.
Oh my god, round.
Won't even heal him.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, oh god, that's a double 20.
But they're immune to critical.
I
so
know.
they can't be killed. Otherwise, that'd be beautiful revenge.
Oh.
So she's one
Michael,
person
you
who's
should
done
allow it
twice.
just this one time.
It doesn't
I got a
work.
question. Next, what gods did you have to start to keep getting double 20s all the goddamn?
Death, apparently.
And are you rolling your sneak attack also?
Yes.
So 11 plus 5 is 16. That will take his life in half. A little bit more. And Sam's turn.
Oh,
look,
that
I
is
will-
right. It's death.
5
Look
move my way after you attack. No reason not to.
Oh, look at that, you're at
And
top of the
doing
order now.
tower. Does 16
Okay, that
drop
would
the
have
bitch?
happened at the farm.
That would be 11, which has 10 life, so it will go down.
Whew. And then 5-foot step.
Stella.
Seven, better be taking that 1 point of AC.
80 feet down there.
We're getting that one up there.
The holy water.
Oh, there's one more
Holy
up
water
here.
has a range 10 foot. So that would be a -2 to throw it.
I'll take it.
No, it's a touch action.
But because of Bless, it's only actually a -1.
Yep. -1. Touch attack. Go. 2d4s.
2d4s. Fuck
Bro.
you!
Grenade of goodness. Enjoy.
Oh.
That can crit because it is an attack roll. So roll again. And you crit with holy water. 4d4s.
Maybe draw a crit card.
Okay. Is there one for items? Or
There's one
ranged
for
attack?
magic.
Yeah, that would count.
Doesn't really apply. It'd be more of a weapon.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
None of the above.
Yeah, it'd have to be.
Well, bludgeoning, I would consider it bludgeoning since you're throwing it
I
at
would
somebody.
consider it magic, personally.
Same.
So magic. Okay, what would the magic card say if it even applies?
Siren Song, double damage or triple damage to giants, humanoids, and monstrous humanoids.
So double damage, so no difference.
Right.
13 straight up damage to its 25 life. So cut its life in half. Oof.
And you pulled aggro from Sam. Thank you.
Not a problem. Now I'm going to continue running around on the battlefield.
Iris is unconscious. Skeleton
Wait, she's-
will charge. Draw an attack of op from Bill. Not that it apparently matters too often.
Come on, Bill. Go in the
Can
back.
he hurt
for
the
one.
thing?
He misses.
No, he cannot hurt the thing. He's got a
Shit.
great hit bonus. He cannot hurt undead.
That's
One
it.
point away from a possible crit.
That's
But, is
potential
a
crit,
hit.
sir.
And 5 points of damage.
I'm so up.
How am I supposed to keep healing you if you keep falling?
Well, the
I'm
thing
still
is,
up.
he
What
has
the
to stay
fuck?
within 5 feet of the thing, otherwise it just charges.
I
Gets
can't
bonuses to
heal
hit.
anymore.
After
So,
this, we're gonna have to retreat back to the camp.
alright. So, Sam, you're in this range. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna toss you a potion of healing.
Alright, hands off a potion to you. You have a potion in hand.
You can drink said potion.
On his
On
turn.
My turn, yes.
Save him the trouble of having to retrieve one.
And I will just sit here. For the time being.
Awesome.
I mean, you've done all you could for Mister. I'm just
I know!
gonna go ahead and die down south.
I'm not trying
I
to
gave
die.
up.
I'm not trying to die, you asshole.
I can't do anything anymore. My bear's probably gonna die too.
No damage
Doesn't
by
matter anymore.
Walter. Bill will flank.
Come on, Bill Rogers. Prove to us why you are Bill Rogers.
Miss.
God
Another
damn
11.
Damn it!
2 in a row. Ash, your turn.
Okay, I'm not dead. I have 3 HP left.
Finish the fucker!
I'm trying.
Stop! Don't run from him. Just kill him.
I can heal him next turn.
Can we put Iris on a leash next time?
Just don't
Iris
put
did
him up
what
with
healer's
Ash.
supposed to do.
Just
There
tell
you
Iris not to
go.
help Ash.
They did what a cleric's supposed to do, actually.
That's exactly why you put it on a leash.
And
Skelly down. Thank
15
God.
minus 5 is 10. It has 6. It is dead. Don't have to worry about it trying to kill him anymore.
I put stuff
Wait,
up
did
here.
Ash actually kill something?
Yes.
Almost dead?
I've been killing things. They've been killing me.
They've been killing things, but they've been killing me.
Bear.
No, Max is just gonna sit here. Max knows better.
Bane dead.
Max can't do anything anymore. He knows that he'll just die. Bad idea to go anywhere. That's the
fucking annoying
unfortunate
that standoff.
circumstance. We fought like 100,000 things and we're winning though. I don't know if it's winning at this point, but we're
I mean,
kind of.
if Ash had dropped, I don't know how would you guys encounter a prehistoric man living on a zombie island.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Damn shit.
I mean, that's my next character essentially.
Dude, you've been through so many fucking characters. It's like a
7.
woman with her panties.
I was going to say a woman with her bras or men.
Okay, we're charging this motherfucker.
What? Oh, there is one still alive. I was gonna say.
Okay, that's what we're saying. The rest are in the stronghold. We're just gonna have to retreat from
No, I
the
didn't know the one up there was still alive.
Yeah, he double moved away.
He ain't out of range. Oh. Rip. He might be going down.
11 damage as you're charging.
And you get the 1 point from tower to your AC, so you only lose 1 point of AC for the round.
He had 12 life. He's down to 1.
Oh my god!
Sam. You got potion.
It's my turn.
Drink, 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 drink.
Move action administered to Iris.
Full round action to administer to her, so that'll be your standard this turn and move next round to
Oh,
have it work on her.
in that case, it's going
Unless
to
she's
be
wanting-
move action to get there, free action drop sword, standard action activate belt on self.
You're gonna drop your sword?
Basically, not just drop it, but kind of point down into the dirt.
Oh, okay. Heal thyself. And Estella, your turn.
Okay.
Now I've used all charges of that thing.
Mm-hmm. It has
That's
certain.
been 30 points of healing almost I've gotten out of that thing.
What you doing, Estella?
7, kill it.
He's
Well,
trying.
Iris still unconscious, thankfully not bleeding out. Gellies.
I was going to move.
I just
Okay.
love the fact that crit card was, and triple damage, non-lethal. Thank God.
Yeah, really.
It was just like, oh.
Drawing out of their holy water.
I mean, without doing a heal check, you just assume Iris is dead.
And then orders everyone else to also start drawing their holy waters.
All right, holy water in hand, moved. Yeah, 'cause without checking her to see if she's breathing or rolling a heal check, you just assume she just got cut down dead.
True, so it would be a heal check for me to find out
Or
if
you
she's
could do
alive.
like a standard action to roll her over, check for breathing as a 4-round action, and go, whoop, she's still alive.
So could I do that as part of the full round action? Roll her over if she's breathing, pour the potion?
You'd have to do a 4-round action to check her first, and then you could administer potion. Otherwise, you
Okay.
can just administer potion and hope that she's been alive this whole time, despite the severe last wound she took, and the fact she's been down for about close to almost 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll do a heal check, see if she's alive. If she is, would the heal check stabilize her?
If she was bleeding out, yeah.
Okay.
Skeletons, no. Brenham's turn.
I'm almost
Any
at a
actions
quarter
by
life.
Brenham?
Overkill.
Walter
Hold on.
Overkill.
and draw a potion, or not potion, but holy water also, as Estella said so, because why not? Bill will fall
Like, hold
back
on.
to protect Ash and also pull out holy water. Looking at Estella. Ash's
I'm
turn.
back. I'm back though.
Okay. What's Brenham doing?
Sorry.
Okay, let's see here for
Brenham?
oh,
Hold on. Shit, this is stupid. Alright, not really. I'm gonna.
Is it?
No, I see what you guys are doing.
Is
Next
it?
to Ash.
I still have 2 potions left.
Yeah, no, I was gonna. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go right here. Oh no, I already gave you a potion. I'm
Yep.
gonna go here and hand Ash a potion now.
Thank you.
It's like I already gave you a potion. Okay, moving on.
Moving on.
I'll drink this potion.
Okay.
1d8 plus 1, your turn, drinking potion, and then you can still do a move if you want. Nice.
I
That was
got.
the potion. We'll move over here.
How many potions I have left?
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Bear's turn.
Potion of healing. I got. I only have 6 left.
I still only have 2.
Dude, I brought 8 with me. You guys suck.
Oh,
I
no,
had to
I've got,
buy
like,
other things.
I've got more.
Wait, no, I meant there.
No. You have no idea how much shit Sam stockpiled for this because she knew it was going to be hell.
Alright.
Let's see, 12 potions and 5 scrolls.
I'm just out of healing, so the only thing I can give you is healing potions at this point. So, hopefully those help.
That was a good potion.
All right. Ash, take 4 points of damage.
Pew!
Sam, take 4 points of damage.
Pew!
And Brenham, take 2 points of damage. I was like,
Wait
it's
a
gonna be there
minute.
4.
Ooh, only 2?
As from behind their skeleton bone wall, zap, 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 zap.
You people are annoying as fuck.
And then this one's going to do a withdrawal. 5, 35, 45, 30.
That's not gonna save him.
No, it's not.
That's a single move for 7.
7 turn.
Can I
I
charge twice in a row?
yeah. I
From
did a
one round
secret
to the
roll
next,
whether
yeah.
he goes down swinging with a sword attack or does a run, or just simply does like a double move toward the rest of them. He didn't do a run to run away because you just follow. He didn't make the attack because stupid caster, so instead he ran away just to get pounced.
He ran away to get it.
And in my brilliance, I could go down swinging, or I could try to outrun the dog, or could just,
Become
do the
Chew-Toy.
stupidest of the three and get myself destroyed.
Become Chew-Toy.
And chomp bones into the air, and that literally puts us technically a little bit after top of the order, but we will actually stop right there because God, it's super late for everyone. And honestly, a good stopping point before you guys have to siege their little place that used to belong to Seven. You took your base,
Taking it back.
man. We've been sitting here the whole time. We could have attacked you with all of our skeletons, but no, we took the safety ground. Zapping
I
his
have the
magic.
high ground.
Yeah, they've been pelting his magic. They got an army of skeletons, so meh.
And
We have a bear.
whole lot of grenades.
Yes, you do, and they don't know that.
Remember, I took an extra 10 on top of my normal.
We also
Everybody's
have
gonna
a,
walk up. They're like, "Bring it!"
Grenade
Yeah.
out!
a ton of us were also hurting very, very bad.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
That's
stop
like
the
to
stream.
demount. Yes, please.